Hey, what's up? Started a little bit late, not too late though. I'm trying to get better at when to get started, like setting everything up. I feel like I have this problem where I'm either like ready an hour before the stream starts, or I'm trying to get everything set up 5 minutes before it starts. So I'm trying to nail it, and I didn't nail it today. I was very thirsty right before the stream started, so I had to make sure I got a big bottle of water. 1 second. All right. So how's everybody doing on Monday? We're all having a good one. So that mouse, no, we're good. That was the other computer. All right. So let's see, where were we at? Let me try to remember where we're at in Mario. We are on Yoshi's Island area, right? Because, oh yeah, we were just about to go meet the Raven guy. I don't remember his name anymore. But there's a Raven who's supposed to let us go to the volcano area. And I believe we're about to go meet him. Here's where we're at. So buckle up. Oh, let me get my voices ready because we're gonna need some of those. Get room to bring my stream deck closer. Yeah, happy Mario Monday. What's up, Noel? How you feeling, man? Hopefully you're feeling better. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Oh, and I don't know, I'll probably say this a few times just to make sure we find anybody who's interested, but I was gonna play Mario for 3 hours tonight. We're gonna see how far we can get in 3 hours, and then after that I wanted to I have my near save file, my near replicate save file set up to where I can do both the C and the D endings. Yeah, I've already seen A is what we did on stream. I watched B by myself. It's not that much different. It was better than A, but I think it should have been A. But I have it set up to where we can do C and D back to back, so we can watch those at the end of the stream. I thought that'd be kind of a cool thing to end the stream with. But yeah, so if anybody's interested, we'll watch the C and D endings of Near Replicant. So, and I'll work on getting the E ending, but I have to play the entire game again. But it's apparently a very different experience. So there's several hours of different content once you play it, the E ending. But yeah, it's pretty fascinating because when you go to play the D ending deletes all your save files, and then you have to play the game again under a new name, and then once you complete the E game, the E ending, you get your save files back. So it's pretty fascinating. Yeah, I'm gonna be like speed running the game this weekend, or maybe in my evenings this weekend. Not a whole lot going on this tree. Not that I'm complaining about it. Oh yeah, here we go. This should be the guy. Oops, sorry, bud. Should he have a deep voice? Yeah, he's big.
Oh. Welcome. Sorry I'm so surprised, but I can't even remember the last time someone came up here. Sure been a while. What? Oh, yes. Affirmative. I am the master of this island. Call sign, Raphael the Brief. If you have any problems at all, just let me know, okay? Go ahead, out with it.
Hey, what's up, Shyla? How's it going? And hell yeah, yay for Mario.
Ah, oh. So you're Mario. I see you. Roger that. Can't find a way to reach the volcano, is that it? Yeah, that's a problem. Not for me, though. I'll help. To be honest with you, I knew you'd ask something like that. I got a message from the stars, so I knew you were coming. I got something exceptional to give you that ought to help you on your way. But that's for later. Right now, let's take care of that volcano problem, okay? Caw-caw!
You gonna poop something out? No. Assemble, little ones. You're doing good.
Caw-caw-caw! Excellent response time, Ravens. You got work to do. I'll brief you only once, so I want your full attention. And it must be done just as quickly as possible, got it? I should hope so. Let's move, Ravens. Follow me.
can't get in the nest. All right, here we go. I keep hitting him with my hammer.
Heave-ho! Come on, then.
I gotta check something really quick. There's this thing that I guess they added to voice mod where every time I turn on a voice, it makes this noise, and it's very jarring to me. Where do I set that at? Let's see. There's like nothing in the settings that I see that would indicate such a thing. Let me just turn down the output on it. Maybe that'll help me out a little bit. Alright, I miss it not having any indicator. I don't need that weird sound it makes. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear it. I don't think you can, but... Oh, you know, Shyla, I meant to message you. I'm sorry, I forgot. I've been so caught up trying to get these near endings, I think. But I wanted to ask you what kind of photos you needed for me to take for those potential images that you were going to sketch up for the channel, I think.
Aye, aye, all right. Is everyone ready? Now, Ravens, get to work.
Right on. Cool. Yeah, no rush on that on our end for sure.
This won't take long.
What in blazes? Caw! Finish caw!
That you can resew a peanut.
Oh, top notch, really. It would appear we can enter the volcano, dear boy. What luck, eh, Mario? I shan't delay another moment. The ancient treasures are calling me. Onward! Alright, we did all the work, and then Colorado just reaps the benefits. Hey, what's up, Sal? How you doing? You have a file of the logo. I would like to do something with that for sure. Okay, yeah, I absolutely. I have a Photoshop file of it for you. Or I can, you know, save it as whatever file type would be best for you. Who's the one talking? I'm gonna assume it's the big guy.
That Koopa, what a maverick. Charging into the volcano. He's bold. I'll give him that. Bold and certifiably nuts. But enough about that. I want to give you that important item I was talking about. Here, take it.
You got the Ultra Stone. A stone. Use it to Ultra rank one of your party members. You Ultra rank them.
That's an Ultra Stone. I found it a long time ago in the depths of this jungle. Now that you have this stone, when you find a super block, you can upgrade one of your party members from Super Rank to Ultra Rank. Strengthening the members of your party will be the key to your success, trust me. That's what a Star Spirit told me to dream. Use it and prosper. I've got to go now. Over and out.
Yeah, I'm definitely having a good day. I'm pretty good. Got some stuff done, you know. Pretty productive. You managed to get a few chores done, which is nice. Oh, and if I don't know if you guys are interested, but after Mario today, I was gonna try to play through the third and fourth endings to Nier Replicant. I have my save file queued up to see both of those endings back to back, so I was gonna check those out at the end of the stream if you guys are interested. Sweet zipline, dude. I didn't mean to do that twice. Reading chat here. Well, Shadow, sounds like you might be game for that. Alright, now we're in this volcano. It's cool, it's got like the smoke on the ceiling. That's kind of cool. Cool little detail. Identified as Mario. Alert! Report to boss! Alert! Alert! Bleh. I didn't see Colorado. I sense danger here. All adventurers are dangerous, so what of it? We must press on toward the glory of the unknown treasure. Oh! Yowza! Yeah! What's wrong with this rock? It sank right into the lava. It's gotta be quick, Colorado. Please, after you. Do go ahead, old boy. I'm rather stifling here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Bombette. I think she likes to blow up, though, right? And big ones are fine. And the moving ones don't sink. So your storyline right on, yeah, cool. Glad you're interested in that. Nice. Yeah, I watched at the ending B. I got to that one, and honestly, it was better than ending A, and I think it should have been ending A. I mean, I get why they had a second playthrough, but I think a lot of the differences you could have seen with C. So I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen the ending yet, but I don't know. It just seemed like what they added at least at the very end of the second ending playthrough, because there is stuff that you get to see throughout the game as well, because you have to play the second part of the game again, and there are cutscenes and stuff, and there are actually really what it is you get to hear what the shades are saying, because once we figured out that the shades were actually what used to be humans, you get to understand why the shades were doing what they did and stuff like that. So that was kind of interesting. But the ending's largely the same. It really just drives home the fact that the very first scene, when you see that Nier and Yona, that they were the original versions of them, because it references that more heavily. Shoot the flame ball without thinking, yeah. But yeah, so you know, like when we were like feeling bad about them killing all those wolves and such, like that moment is like given a lot more context, because you know what the wolf was thinking and stuff, and there are all these extra like scenes of like why the wolf is upset and stuff, and why he goes and kills Freya or whatever her name was, the would-be queen of the facade. All right, who do I upgrade with this super upgrade thing? I don't think yeah, Sushi's not upgraded, but Sushi's not that great, right? Bo is amazing, so I feel like I just do it with Bo, because I love her smacking attack. I mean, Bombett's the bomb as well, don't get me wrong. But Bo's basic attack is really good. So between Bombette and Bo, I'm gonna go with Bo, mostly because I'm assuming it's gonna help her basic attack, and I use her basic attack so often. Do you want to upgrade this member? Yes. Oh, it's upgraded to ultra rank. Nice. But yeah, so with the ending C and D, what's kind of interesting about it is I had to get all of the weapons, so that's what I've been working on last night and most of the yesterday evening. Just getting all the weapons so that once I got to this point, I would be able to see C and D. Let's see, what do I need to do here? I guess it would be Cooper. And the only thing I know about the C&D ending is that there's an extra character, like an extra villain shows up at the end, and then you get to either choose to kill them or sacrifice something for them or something like that. I don't know. It gets pretty vague because I think it's trying to avoid spoilers in the descriptions, but because you have to know which one to choose, otherwise your save files get deleted. Because if you do the D ending first, then all your save files are gone, and you have to play through the entire game again to get the E ending to get your save file back to see the C ending. So you want to do them in order. That fire guy seems like he's going to be pretty rough. I bet if we do any physical attacks on him, he's going to burn us. And he's got defense. Now she's got fan smack. Attack an enemy with a fan. I mean, that seems like it would just make the lava worse, right? But we'll try it. Oh, that one's much harder to keep up. You know, it's fine with that. Damn. I don't know how to get that dude with the spike. Could try power quaking him. Nice. Got him. Da, 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 da. Now see, she can just do regular smack and not hurt herself. Oh wow, what the heck? It's the change in controller that did that. Interesting. With my other controller, I could get her to smack up all the way every time. Interesting. Gosh, there's another one after me already. Power block, that'll come in handy. Let's get out of here. Well, we gotta jump on this, see where it takes us. Oh, back up here? Or is that... Yeah, back up here, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's save here. Am I gonna be able to break those soon? Gonna get another new hammer? That'd be cool. Should I have gone back before I went down? Oh, another dead end there. Can't get over that. I might be able to have Paracarry take me over this lava river, though. That looks like something he could handle. Yes, perfect. Thank you. It's a pretty cool animation, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Paracar. It looks like it's really heavy for him. I always feel bad when I make him use his ability. Means I could probably use him to get across there, right? Yeah. Paracar again. So, does it matter Z-wise? Probably doesn't. Does that look about right? Yeah, I think that's lined up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, oh, I guess I should just keep him out, I guess. What am I doing? Don't worry about me, fire dude. Whoa! Oh, man. Oh, they got like a witch dude with him. What's the deal with that? A magic Koopa. Shell shot's pretty good. Press that to the left and release when it's aiming. Okay, I hope that I can get this one alright. Yeah, nice. Oh, he attacked my companion. Dang it. Crafty bastard. Let's do Starstorm? Chill out. If it works, all lower. Briefly lower enemies' attack power by 3. Let's do Starstorm. Rid of 2 of them. Oh god, look at me the hell. Oh no! You chasing me? Ah, got away. And what do we have here? A new hammer? Oh, what's the button? There it is. A new hammer! I feel like I just got a new hammer. The Ultra Hammer. Oh, I should do it with this. You got the Ultra Hammer. The attack power of Mario's hammer increases. On top of that, you can now destroy metal blocks. Hell yeah. You got the Dizzy Stop badge. If it works, the enemy Mario jumps on becomes dizzy. Okay, does that mean just any, like, jump move? I need to investigate this a little further. No, it lets you do a Dizzy Stomp. Okay, so it's probably just a move I get, just like power jump. Dizzy Stomp. Let's try that. Nope, sorry, Paracarry, didn't mean to do that. Oh, he got me. Try it out on him. Dang it. Did not work. Shell shot his ass. Ooh, sneaky bread. So we're gonna hammer on him. There you go, you like that. Shell shots. Let's try a skydive on him. Ooh, see, I knew he was gonna burn himself, but gotta learn, dude. Did a lot of damage to me, dude. It's not good, man. Yeah, injures him again. Son of a bitch. Nice. Okay, hammer him, finish him off. Damn it. Try Dizzy Stomp. Might be a waste of fire points. And no dizziness. Okay, great. Alright, do we have anything to heal me? I do have some stuff. Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat a mushroom. Hopefully this takes care of him. Nope. Ah, the damn poison. There you go. Just gotta give him some of the hammer. Let's see. Restores 5 HP, okay. A little bit back. Jam and jelly restores 50 FP. You don't need that. Super soda. Cure shrinking, poisoning, restores 5 FP. Alright, just gotta be careful, I guess. Damn. Bastards. Step behind him, shit. Boing! Ooh, Colorado, hey, old boy. Save, yes, there we go. Yes, excellent, now Mario, no time to hang about, onward to glory. Ah! It smells like treasure. Treasure, old boy, make way. I'm going ahead. You don't have wings? No. Oh, nice. There's a hell yeah star in there. It's a Red Bull. I'm jumping on that hell yes though. I think I still didn't get the sounds up. You guys can hear it. I'm not sure. No, there it is.
Yeah! What?
I did it so hard. I did it twice. At least I heard it twice. But hey, at least it happened. Thanks for jumping in on that, guys. Oh, a good moment for me to stop, dude. Holy crap! Right before that happened. Was that scripted? Okay, now we're good. Good on the third trigger. Yeah, maybe that was just a little hiccup from mix it up. It does that every once in a while. You know, we still love it for it. Oh no! You fool! Getting faster. Oh wow, I didn't think you could defeat those that way. What? That's cool. They have like a jump HP. Oh, dang it. Thought I was gonna be Sly and use my little spin move. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. Isn't there somebody that can get us the hell out of here? All enemies attack power 6. That might help. Cow block. Fire flower. The shooting star is going to be the best one here. Yeah, I'm going to try this. Shooting star. Yeah, fire jump rope. Yeah, there you go. Skydive him. Nah, 2 is not enough. Damn it. Don't you barf on me, damn it. Nice. And I still only got one. I'll finish him off. Okay. That's why I need Boo out. She's much stronger. I mean, 2 damage, you kidding me? Oh no! Hey, we're just gonna have to run away. First time I ever ran. Oh, I just gotta keep hitting A, okay. Oh god! Oh my. Alright, we're gonna slip by this guy. Who's over here? A block. Mario, what? Wait 1 moment. Who is this? Oh, it's Colorado. According to the information I've gathered, the hidden treasure should be right around here, but I need to go a little farther. All right, quit your belly aching, bro. Look at all these metal blocks here. Is that Bowser? Oh no! Colorado! Get out of the way, oh boy! Barely nicked me, oh boy! Oh, my poor shell! Running ahead all the time. Close, so very close. My treasure hunting senses are going simply mad right now. My intuition tells me it's over here. Oh, look at that. We got a healing spot. Hell yeah. Oh, that feels better. What do we have down here? Ooh, a safe spot. Also good. Mario's still approaching. Identified as searching for Star Spirit. Code red. Report to boss. Alert, alert. Should I follow Colorado? How is that living in the lava? Blah. You made it, Mario. You guys, bad guys. Bad guys come to steal Star Spirit. Bad guys who come to steal Star Spirit get hurt. We don't let it happen, no. We trap Star Spirit, we get this volcano. Volcano is our good deal. We make things hot for you. We beat you, Mario.
Survive!
Survive. Let's see. Is there any items that would really help me here? Maybe the Volt Shroom? A good one to start with. Probably gonna make contact with me. And then, oh yeah, we gotta see if I can master the smack on this new controller. Let's try it. There we go. Time that one right. Dang, so is he not gonna make contact with me? I thought he was gonna end up biting me at some point. He still might, I guess. Alright, let's see. Can't use hammer on him. Just use jump or dizzy stomp. It's not gonna dizzy him, so I'm not gonna even waste my flower points on that. Might have to switch from Boo though, just to get someone who can use flower points on him. She can't do much there. Oh, she could do the fan smack. Forgot about that. Let's try that one. Oh, I almost had 100% there. So she has 8 damage. Those 4 hits at 2. So it does that camera thing just to make it harder to time it. Paralyze all enemies for a short time. Jam and Jelly. How about Thunder Rage? 5 attack power. I mean, that's like 1 more than my jump attack would do, right? Since there's only 1 enemy, it's probably not worth using. Might as well jump. I think this is actually probably a good time to switch with Paragary. Because he can do his shell shot thing. Try that. And then once I'm out of FP, I guess, I can switch back to Boo. God, how am I not timing that one right? Let's see. Nothing beats doing damage to him, I feel like. Oh, he does have the buds I can attack. Oh. That's probably part of what I'm doing wrong here. I didn't even check to see if I could do that. My goodness. Alright, we'll try doing this thing. 5 damage on the little buds doesn't do much. Shell shot on the left one. Okay, now it's all curled up. Dang it, didn't do that one right. What is wrong with their mouths? Is it because they're all puckered up? Is that what you're asking there? Maybe just what a little baby piranha plant looks like. It grows its lips first. Let's see. Now let's just do a jump on the little one. Dang it. Type it right. Got a shell shot on him. There we go. Just the big guy left. With like no HP though. My goodness. Nothing I can do. I don't have anything to bring up my HP, but I might have to go back to our save spot and try this again. Let's see. 2000 stuck face. Yeah, there you go. Sounds right to me. I can use refresh. It's 5 HP and 5 FP. See if the shell shots will keep me alive between refreshes. I don't even know if I can use it twice in a row. shot. Hmm. Ever take out Pringles and make a duck mouth? Honestly, I haven't. I don't really mess with Pringles too much. I don't eat them very often, but it totally seems like a fun thing to do with Pringles. I'll say that. I wish it gave me more than 5. That just seems like a pretty weak ability after like a minute. Like you get leveled up a couple times. Not really all useful anymore. I mean, it sort of keep me alive. It might help me win this, maybe. I have no idea how much health it has left. The 6 damage a shot's pretty good. If I could just time this right. Oh, nice. Timed it right there. Refresh again. Alright, shield shot. Come on. Yes! The star kept me alive. Oh. Or so we thought. Ooh, whoa, they're like fire type now. He's got a big old tongue hanging out. Crap, I was really hoping that was the end. Uh-oh. I mean, they are fire type, so I don't think the Firefly is gonna do much. But we might as well try to do damage to everything. No, it didn't do anything to them yet, because they're fire type, probably. Alright, I'm gonna change to Bombette. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, but we're gonna try to have Bombette do her bomb thing, see if she can destroy a lot of them. Oh, Mario, you shouldn't fight alone. Colorado to the rescue. Hi-ya! Yeah, he's worthless. Oh, how hot! It burns, really! Your liability. So sorry, old chap, but that's all I can do at the moment. Good luck with all this. You worthless piece of crap. What? What are they doing? Oh, 6 damage? Oh my goodness. Just gonna have to do a refresh again. Hopefully Bombette can do a good amount of damage to all of them. I don't think she's gonna do enough. I think I had like 12 health last time each bud did. Maybe they're just glass cannons right now though. There we go. Now we're No, it only did. I thought it bombed everybody. Oh man, I'm dead. In peril? Can't even do anything there now. Can I even jump on those guys? They're fire. I'm just gonna jump on him. Ooh, that burned me as well. Okay, so I need to better prepare for that fight, apparently. That's hardcore, dude. Okay, so let's look at my badges. Certainly the dizzy jump is not something I need, right? That's, or dizzy stomp. Don't need that. And power quick, I don't need that because I can't even use a hammer on it. So I could use power bounce and power jump. When you die, so you get your items back from the last save. Oh yeah, because you have to reload your last save. It doesn't save anything that you did since the last time you saved. I have Defend Plus and Damage Dodge, which are both good. Defend Plus is a high cost, but decreases the damage amount that I take by 1. So that's just like always working for me, you know? Increase attack power against fire enemies by 2. I need this. Runaway peg, dizzy attack. And then maybe power jump, I guess. Really, I could use some items, to be honest. Ones I have just don't really do a whole lot for me. But sushi's best against fire stuff, right? Because the water attacks. We're a powerful jet of water, great for fire enemies. So sushi would be best to have towards the end there. Should I start with... I'll probably start with Parakarry, because I think his ability costs the least. Yeah. Shell Shot only costs 3, and it does quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I know the Voltron's not going to do anything, so I won't even bother doing that the first round either. So maybe I'll do Thunder Rage, and then, yeah, just to save as much of my health as possible, we'll start with Thunder Rage to do damage to all of them, and then, oh yeah, let's switch to Parakarry. You know, hold up. So, does the regular bomb move that Bombette does hit everybody? Was I wrong there? All enemies on the ground, that's why Power Bomb only did damage to one person, okay. Since they're not on the ground, that's probably also why I can't hit them with the hammer. Alright, let me go up and see what Colorado was doing up here. Wasn't there an area he walked into? Oh, Super Shroom, Truly Super Mushroom, restores 10 HP. Okay, see, this is the kind of stuff I need here. Maple Syrup, FP, okay. That's cool, yes. More HP stuff, to be honest. Oh, huh, there seems to be nothing. Alas, even my finely honed intuition can be wrong on occasion. Good pain. If you need to grind, there was an area upstairs by Colorado to explore. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's lots of guys up there I could attack too and just come back down and keep healing myself up. So we could do that. Missions will come after you just said the same. Yeah, that's the nature of Twitch for you, huh? That latency, you can get it sometime. I shall not give up. Let's head back to the other way. Perhaps the treasure is a bit deeper down in the volcano. Yes, quite. And just to make sure, yep, topped up on just about everything. I'm almost leveled up too, so it could be worth it to grind a little bit. Yeah, you know, let's just do that real quick. I'm at 73, I only need, you know, like, what, 27 more or something like that. And for this, grinding, use bow. They didn't take any damage when I did this last time though, right? Let me try it again. Okay, there we go. Maybe I have to nice it. Smack. Damn it. Yeah, see, she does 6 smacks now, so I thought that would help her smack. Leveling her up again. Nice, go to that one. Oh, not that one. Wish I was immune to poisoning. That's okay. I know where the healing spot is, so not too worried about it. And now, as long as she could smack one of these guys, we should be alright. Sorry, because their animations, it's hard to tell which one they're going to do until like the last moment, you know? Which I'm sure is how they intended it. Smack the shit out of him. How is he? Okay, I was about to say, if he's not dead yet, how the hell does he die? Dang. There we go. Alright, now we're at 85. See, we're almost there already. Now I'll go back and heal myself up. Wish it didn't make you stop. I guess then it would be like the best way to travel in the game. Constantly spinning around. I suppose I'll get more health on my next level, huh? Or I suppose I could get more badge points and then use the health badge and then just make it so that they're more flexible points spent. Let's see. I believe I still have that available. Yeah, HP plus. So I get 3 badge points in a badge level, and then I turn it on, and I usually would get 5 HP in a level, so it'd be the same thing. Except then I'd be able to switch those 3 points to something else if I wanted to, right? Up, 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 up. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh gosh, let me get the smack on him. Nice. Whack. Oh yeah, and I get the extra ice damage on him. Can she even smack these guys? I mean, she's a ghost, so can she get burned? I guess she could out of sight me. Yeah, I'll have her out of sight me. And then neither of us will get hit this time. Eight damage. Dang. Blocked out. Oh, no. Alright, let's have her do an out of sight again, I guess. Which I don't think she can do damage to that guy, so. Oh, I thought I had that one. Oh, 94 here. One more battle and we should have it. One more baddie. Yay, coins. Oh, I'm gonna jump on him. Dang it. Oh, cool. So it's 2 fire guys. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. I guess Cooper could attack him, maybe? Okay, just gonna get hurt. Sushi's just gonna get hurt. I mean, Sushi could shoot the water at him, I guess. except just gonna get hit, so. Block that one. Got that one too. Sweet. There it is! Level up! And we're gonna go for badge points. And go and spend badge points on HP. Boom. 4 HP. Oh, got it. Because we hell for sushi. Lava. Look out, sushi. Alright, so the idea was to keep Parakarry out. Have him shell shot after I use Thunder Rage on everybody. Okay, and then we got full star power. We're gonna save. Maya still approaching. Identify a 13 with Dark Spirit. All right, here we go. Made it, Mario. You guys, bad guys. We trap Star Spirit, we get the volcano, it's a good deal. Thunder Rage. Then we're gonna shell shot this one first. Boom. Got it before you even got to attack. And guarded that. Yeah, keep going, Mario. Dang it. Forget the delay on that one. Okay, we're gonna jump attack. Actually, hold on. Let's have him do his shell shot first. I think it'll take him out. Yep. Then I'll just go ahead and do my regular jump on him. Dang it. Gotta get the timing on that. Really benefit from guarding on that. Shot. Got it. Dang it. Yeah, that's running out of FP. Shot. Dang it. I'm way too early. The delay gets me every time. Should I go ahead? Go ahead and get some 10 HP now, I think. Well, I should have firefighted earlier because they're not fire type yet. I bet they would have actually taken damage. Maybe if I lose, I'll try that next time, doing those two things at the beginning. Just damage everybody really fast. Syrup. Yeah, let's get the HP real quick. Okay, there's phase 1. I like it when games do that, where they use like meta stuff, like you know how the ending has the song and everything. It's like they use that song to trick the player. Okay, let's see. Now that we're here, I don't have anything that could damage all of them because the firefighter surely isn't gonna do anything. Inflicts 2 damage points on all enemies. Not gonna do enough. The maple syrup's gonna be the best thing. Get that FP back. Jam and jelly gives you 50. Let's go with maple syrup. Chunk out the first bud. Okay, yeah, Colorado, give it a shot, dude. Yowza! That's all I can do right now, little chap. That 6 damage is rough, dude. Can't imagine this phase is meant to last very long. So I can hammer these. So I wonder if I hammer it, is it gonna knock it into them or something? Is it gonna be some interesting mechanic like that? I guess I'll try it, it's worth a shot. Oh, hammer didn't do anything but kill it, which is still a good thing. There we go, get rid of that one. 5 damage, my goodness. Punch it in the face. Alright, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna try. Oh, let me do. I do a power jump and a shell shot on the one other bud left. Hopefully that'll do it. I just hope it doesn't damage Mario, because he's got the ice attack right now. So come on, that should work, right? Okay, oh, that did it all on its own. Sweet. Now, shell shot him in the freaking face. Dang it, I gotta be able to block one of those. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to refresh mode here. Which is fine, because that means that Paracarry can just keep slamming them, just like we did last time. Thank you, stuff. Thank you. Don't tell me those are gonna come back. No! Oh no. I don't have what it takes to take those down again. I'm gonna have to just go straight for the kill with Paracarry. Just keep hitting the middle guy, I guess, right? I mean, Starstorm. Ooh, Starstorm might do it because they're pretty weak. So let me do a Starstorm actually. Oh, I don't even know if I have enough HP to last another turn, though. He does so much damage. I'll have 1 HP left, right? Oh my gosh. But then if he hits me again... But then if these guys survive, they're gonna throw the things out. I'm trying Starstorm. Screw it. At least that damages him, too. Right? Try it. Yeah, Chill Out could have been a good one. You're right. That one could have been a good one to use as well. Bring their attack power down. But I'm hoping this will actually just knock the 2 little ones out, because I don't think they have too much HP. Ah, damn it, it didn't. Alright, I don't have that much HP, so I'm just gonna shell shot the big dude in the face and hope that it's the final shot. Nope, it wasn't. It wasn't. And I didn't block it at all. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Power block does 2 damage to everything, which might actually take the little bomb things out. It doesn't matter because he's gonna attack me by the end of it. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a better move than using the power block to do damage to everything. Just trying my best to get more damage on that middle dude. Power block it is. Ooh, look, it crinked both those guys and the minions. Okay. Kind of did what I needed it to. Oh, come on, Parakarry. I know you're weak, bud. Oh, he did 1 damage and hurt himself. This is the end. Dang it. That's a hard battle right there. Is there a way to bring more healing items in? Yeah, I just got to go all the way back, man. Just got to go all the way back to a shop in Yoshi Town, which has got to be what I do. I don't know what else I'll be able to do, you know? I don't think that there's a really better use of my abilities. I think I need more attack everybody items, or at least attack everybody abilities. Like, it's a really big hindrance that I can't use the hammer that they just gave me. You know, like, oh, here's a new hammer, but the boss, he's kind of immune to it, so, you know? Like, it's my biggest attack as Mario, because my boots don't do that much. It's pretty far. It's not, you know, horrible. And, you know, I could probably, you know, get some XP on the way there and back, maybe, and maybe we can get another level, who knows? Yeah, losing the endurance for sure. The endurance race. Yeah, once he goes to that second mode and he can do so much damage on me, it's like, I even have like that 1 badge on that gives me -1 to everything, so they would really be doing 1 more damage than they're doing to me right now. You know, every 6 would actually be a 7. Honestly, there's not really a whole lot more I can do to keep myself from taking damage besides just get better at timing my guard on that one, which is just so hard because of the delay. It's like he does his animation and then there's the attack. Alright, I just have to take the 1 on that apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, Parakarry. Oh, that's right. Hey, there's a level up thing there. How do I get that? Maybe I can use that on Parakarry, make him a little bit stronger. Like, the fact that those guys are like fire as well, you know, like in that second stage, it's like, what? Come on. Let's see. Just hammer, I guess. I feel like I don't want Parakarry out for these. This should be low for sure. Oh, got that one. Damn it. Oh, 4 experience. Oh, super mushroom. Nice. That's cool. Oh, gosh. Alright, yeah, this is just a pit, I guess. Damn it. Thought I had that one, actually. Nicely done. I have so much money, I can definitely afford all the best items. I'll have only your finest items, sir. This takes me to... Oh, I could have dropped early to grab that thing. Is that... Okay. Oh! Okay, I think we found out that she couldn't smack the fire guys, right? So we're just gonna out of sight it. I don't have to worry about guarding. Just one down. Doing good on the guarding. Have her out of sight again. Mario will do all the heavy lifting here. Damn it. Look at her eyes spin. You know, I should probably be using Sushi for the second part of that fight because Sushi does good against fire types, right? Oh, dang it. Okay, it's like halfway through. Nope. Okay. Really dodge that. Nice. Ooh, fire shield badge. Makes the damage minor take from fire attacks go down by 1. I think that is something that we could definitely use. Let's try to fit that into our repertoire. What do we have? How much does it cost? Is it going to be real expensive? 2? Okay. 2's not bad. I can make 2 work somehow, sure. Damn that damage. Defend plus. Because I want defend plus and the fire shield to be on the same time, right? So that makes it down by 2 points. I don't use power jump at all, so I'm fine with not having that one on there. But I want ice power because that gives me more attack against him. I guess I'm not really using my attack power. See, I wish I'd applied to my ally too, so I think it'd be best to do that. What else? I have 1 point. I could use Close Call or Mega Rush. His attack power goes up by 4. That's not really that great, and he's only in peril, I found out, when I'm at 1 HP. This is like not very likely to happen. Now let's keep power jump, I guess. I guess I just had to take off the ice badge. It just seems like, I don't know, like the badge I'd also want on, you know? But yeah, I don't think I was getting that much benefit from the ice badge in that fight. I think I'm getting that benefit in the little fights I'm going through, but not in the boss fight, because I'm not using my basic attack very much. I'm using my allies attack, and they don't get that benefit. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. Nope, that was not it. Can I jump down though? See, I felt like this was a dead end, right? We got something over here, didn't we? Yes, the hammer. Nope. You almost dropped me in that lava. Enemy had to come up from here. I must have to go back up this spring and not use that. Oh yeah, there you go. That makes sense. What was in this first one? And the last one? Oh, just coins. Eaten 4. Oh. How do we get back over there? With this? Oh, okay. Then what's in here? Is this the way out? I think so, yeah, because of these platforms that fell. Colorado got stuck there, right? Ooh. Alright, let's over-prepare for this, shall we? So what is this way? Oh, perfect. It's a lot closer than I even thought. It's awesome. Okay, so here's the item shop. Alright. Snowman doll. Snowman that crushes all enemies. Attack power 4. It seems nice, but I feel like it doesn't actually do any extra ice damage. Because it doesn't say anything. You know? Am I wrong? Maybe they just couldn't fit it all in the text box. Burns all enemies. A snowman that crushes all enemies. Doesn't freeze them. Lightning that strikes all enemies. What's this one? Tasty tonic. Cures poison treatment. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm shaking the camera. Okay, so what do I have now? Probably sell some stuff. Like the stopwatch, the super soda, the bolt shroom. I mean, maybe I could keep the jam and jelly. Fire flower I probably don't need. I could probably sell that too. Pow block wasn't so bad. Oops, sorry, Yosh. Oop. Meant to sell. What's your pleasure? To sell. And we're gonna sell the fire flower. Is there anything else you'd like to sell? Yes. The vulture. Actually, don't sell. I don't need the money. How about I store it? Can't I store stuff? Gotta check. 31 more items. Yeah, should be good. So we'll check this stopwatch in. This super soda. And this close room. Okay, and then I'm gonna get I mean, I kind of want to try out the snowman. I don't know. So I get like 2 Thunder Rages and 2 snowmen, maybe? How much space can I have? Does it tell me that in my start menu? Doesn't tell me what my max number is. 1, 2 Thunder Rages, 2 Super Shrooms. Probably use another Super Shroom. And then maybe a Snowman, and then if I can, another Thunder Rage. Yeah, something to stock up on heals, but I also need to stock up on things that kill everybody. Because, I mean, I wasn't doing, if you remember, I wasn't doing any damage like, with Mario at all. You know what I mean? So he needs stuff to do, so I think he needs damage items that damage everybody. Because if I can get both those things down, I think that's a winner, you know what I mean? Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, but you're right, I do need plenty of healing stuff. So I think I got 30 points of healing now. Yeah, 3 Super Shrooms, 30 points of healing. That's almost my entire health bar, so that's good. More than 50%. So it's like I have a health bar and more than a half, right? I have 1 Thunder Rage, 2 Thunder Rage. I should probably store the POW block and then just get another AoE one that does more, because it only does 2 damage to everything. So I want to try one of these snowmans, because I want to try it in the second stage to see if it does more damage than 4 because they're fire. Am I thinking too logically? We'll find out. Thunder Rage. Okay, I can hold quite a bit. I am pretty stacked. Let me put this POW block in and I'll get another Thunder Rage. Okay, and then we'll try another heal shroom if I got the space. Can't carry any more stuff, okay. Alright, so I'm at full now. We have a maple syrup, so that's 10 FP. Or there's this jam and jelly for 50, which is gonna be great. Honestly, I really wish I had some of those whack-a-bumps. I guess if this doesn't work out, what we have going right here, whack-a-bumps. Gotta go whack-a-bumps, because they give me 25 of both HP and FP, which is a great item to have, for sure. Alright, let's see. Yeah, and in the second half, I'm gonna switch to Sushi, and Sushi will be the one that, uses her attack. Oops, I didn't mean to switch now. I have to use bow right now. Okay. Now we'll make our trek back in there. Should I save here just in case? Probably, right? This has been progress. Gotta get kids to bed. Sounds good, man. What time are we at? 7:27. All right. Not making as much progress as we normally do in Mario games, probably, but hey, it's got a good boss, too, so I'm not mad. In fact, I probably shouldn't have bow. I should have somebody who can attack those guys. I don't know, Cooper? He gets into his shell, so that probably protects him. Nope. Yeah, see, the ice was giving me 2 extra damage on these guys. Hopefully the shell toss should still work, though. Nice. Not the most damage in the world, but he can do damage to it. And that's what matters. So they have 9 health. So when I was doing 8 damage to them as Mario, they had 1 health left every time. Frustrating. This makes it so that like extra damage I'm getting from the ice isn't really worth it if I have to do 2 attacks still. And then will I go this way? Oh, that was just to get that level up. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, then we'll save here. Oh man, I thought that's where it was, but my timing was off. I was just taking like a lucky guess. I'm like, I think that's probably where I'm supposed to drop off now. So close. I think Cooper should be able to get this guy too. What? Coop? What? Oh man, how did I go too early? Dude. Power shell, brah. So I did a little bit of damage, so I got him in the back. Got that. A hard one to dodge, man. Ha! Do they have about 8 health, maybe? Super soda. I don't have room for super soda, and I have no need for a super soda as well. Boing, boing. Alright, a little bit later this time. And up! Right where the light was. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna give this one to Sushi. I want to use her in the second half of that battle anyways. So you can upgrade one of your party members. Sushi. I'm gonna go to bring it straight to Ultra. Guess we're about to find out. Nope, to Super Rank first. Okay. So I'll have to find a second one as well. So I didn't pay attention to what Sushi got for that, so let's take a look real quick. She got Water Block. Create a cube of water to boost Mario's defense briefly. I guess it probably would help against fire stuff, right? I don't know that's gonna help in this battle. That's what my immediate thought was like, how do I use that in the battle? And I don't really see a huge use for it. Can't be all defense, you know what I'm saying? Now if Mario was doing some serious damage himself, I could see that a little more. Go, Mario, go! Or else we're gonna have to take 1 damage. Damn it. Is there even a way for me to get there? Oh! Oh, I didn't even see him. I was too worried about the jump rope. Okay. He can't attack here. Gonna have to change to, I guess, Cooper? Dang it. He gets disabled anyways. Gotcha. Man, they are not giving me a whole lot of experience, are they, with these? 4 experience points. Oh! Did you see that, Coop? Huh? Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Oh man, he popped up right in front of me. Okay, let's see here. Crap. Paralyze all enemies on the ground, daze and paralyze. Oh, you can try that. See if it works. Go! Work on 2 of them. Oh, nice on those 2 little dudes. Nice. Stupid poison breath. I really don't need Cooper here anymore. Who can even help me here? The guys with the spikes are hard. They don't, not really anybody can help. I guess Bo can take out the piranha plant. How am I not timing that? Nah, I got it there. She'll smack the shit out of him. We're good, Mario. Don't think she can smack him, but hell, I'm gonna try it. I'll learn the lesson again, I guess. I mean, come on, she hits so many times. $12 was not so bad. 38 now. Alright, heal up here. Come down here. And we'll save. And then we'll get carry out to start with. Okay, I'm gonna start the battle and then go to the restroom before we get into it. Alright, I'll get to this point. And then I'll go to the restroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do this. All right, starting out with some Thunder Rage, right now. Saving the snowman for later, for sure. Start with Thunder Rage. Should be pretty close. I think at this point I probably could skydive them down. Yes, we'll save on the FP there. Only 3 damage, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do my jump. This guy. Oh, that's not all we needed? Crap. It's alright, we'll just do our shell shot on his head. Yeah, sweet. Oh, sweet. Alright, then I'm gonna jump on him again. Why am I not timing that right? Weird. It's okay. Shell shot. Ah, dang. Alright, Mario, now you can do damage at this point. I'm not going to bother the power jump because his power jumps aren't that strong. I'll let Paracarry do it. I just need to get that timing down. I don't know why I'm doing so bad at that. Ah, gotta get that timing. And an extra 2. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cheers. Thank you. All right. Shell shot. Yeah, we're good. Ah, way too early. Why so early? Oh yeah, Knott's only on Fridays. If I ever drink a Knott's, it's just on a Friday. Because I usually have G Fuel throughout the day on normal days, which I only got a little ways to my G Fuel today, not very far. Mostly water today. But yeah, I tried to limit my Knott's intake anymore. I used to drink Knott's like every day. So I like G Fuel because it's there's no sugar in G Fuel. But it also doesn't hit all the same the buttons, if you know what I mean. That's why I gotta get a Knott's every once in a while. You do the same with coffee, yeah. Is it for the caffeine for coffee? Is that why you want to not drink it as much? Because the thing is, like, I probably get just as much caffeine because of the G Fuel, to be honest. It was more the sugar for me, that's why I stopped those. Okay, so let's try a snowman. We'll see if it does any extra damage. It says its attack power is 4, so if it does more than 4 damage, then we'll know it does more than 4 damage. Don't fire, guys. Sugar's bad, okay? Alright, let's do it. And is it gonna do more than 4 damage? Oh yeah, it does. It did 6 damage. Nice. Oh, and look, he's all cricked now. Interesting. How does that work? I wonder if a splash attack on the Sushi does that to him. Maybe that's what this is all about, managing with that. It's extra funny that Colorado burns himself because literally the bad guy is like paralyzed right now. He can't do anything and he still screws up. Colorado, you are worthless. Alright, let's see. I guess now would be my time to do a jump attack, probably without getting damaged. I'm hoping it's just the little ones that do the damage. I guess let's do a belly flop since everything seems to be... Alright, then they're gonna come back. Okay, the snowman might be a good idea to stock up on those if it also, like, disables them like that, because that was by far the best thing I've ever done in this fight. Okay, I still got 3 Thunder Rages, so let's do that. Yeah, see, that didn't do shit to him as far as disabling them. So next time, all snowmen for sure. If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna go back by all snowmen, then the end of this fight will be even. But we're gonna see what Squirt does. Great for fire enemies, so we'll try on this lava bud. That's hard. I bet I could turn on turbo for that though. Nice, guarded that. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna have Mario go ahead and start eating some super shrooms so we get our health back up there. Sushi, ooh, we don't have enough FP. She's gonna have to belly flop on somebody. I don't think she can do it on the fire dude, the little fire bud, so maybe the main guy's head is the only thing she could... Oh, I hope she doesn't burn herself. Oh, she's burnt, come on! He doesn't have flames on him? Crap, that's the worst thing to do. Okay, that one's coming back. I'll just use another Thunder Rage, and that should take one of the buds down and then do damage on the main guy. Crap, was not ready for that. Rage. It's just only doing 5 damage too. Damn it. Didn't need to do that. Now it's time to start doing our refreshes. Right? Or would it be better to do a Star Storm? Star Storm sounds pretty good, but I like the refresh because of the FP. Let's do Star Storm. Well, actually, it's got 7 attack power, and one of them's already, like, damaged, so I'm gonna do refresh, and then I'll just keep 2 left for Starstorm later. So then my refresh, that'll give Sushi the ability to squirt the other bud, hopefully making it damage. Squirt on this guy. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I can tap it fast. It's a good amount of damage for sure. Nice, I guarded that. He's coming back. Damn. I'll refresh again. Enemies asleep could be a good thing too. That might even last longer than the whole cricking them or whatever, damaging them. Oh, let's do another refresh so we can do a few more water squirts. Oh, so close all the way. It's a one-shot him though. Oh, if I could only get the timing. You're doing F5 refresh. Yeah. Now they're both down, so I don't want to waste the moment on doing anything like that. So we'll just do a jump. Big guy. Maybe I should use a big shroom on him. Water block. See, I don't like the fact that it boosts Mars defense briefly. I don't like the briefly part. We'll just save it for 2 squirts. I got the FP for 2 squirts. Oh, I forgot. She can't belly flop on him unless he's back too. That's why I need the snowman. I should have got all snowmen. Damn it. I've done more to handicap myself than anything. Okay. Oh, now it's time for the Star Storm. Hopefully that will disable the 2 guys on the side. That was not enough. Dang. Not enough damage on them. See, the snowman must have done something because they were, either because it crushes or because it's ice. Dang it. Okay, well, we know it's time to get these shrooms coming. I feel like I'm barely getting time to attack the piranha at this point. Damn it. Then he's gonna do way too much damage to me. Damn it. I'm not keeping up. I'm not keeping up. Super Shroom. Squirt. There you go. I think it's like a rhythm you gotta do. Oh, why can I not guard those? You can do like 4 damage with that, or I can do 5 damage with this. I'm just gonna do a Thunder Raid. At this point, I don't think it's the damage that does the thing to the side things. I think it's more like the status effect or something. Oh, there we go. Now is there a 3rd phase? Oh, I got him, guys. I got him. Oh my goodness. Well, that's that then. Now there's nothing between us and some treasure, eh? Let's go. Yeah, heck yeah, right? That was a good boss. I really like that boss. And so is this the star? Oh, there we go. It's the card that has the star spirit strapped in it. Trapped in it. Got him strapped in. See what ability I get this time. End of chapter. Venturing deep into the steaming Mount Lava, Mario and friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th star spirit, Mistar, from a fiery fate. But the treasure Colorado was looking for is yet to be found. Wherever could it be? What's that? Something strange is going on around here. Mario, this way! We must hurry! She's mad now, look at her. The treasure doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. God, where could it... Aha, treasure! Oh no, it's some sort of starfish. This will do. The adventure's never over until the treasure is found. Ah, yes, of course. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. What's this trembling then? Kirby's cousin. She's pissed, right? She looks mad. Probably nothing. Kids with fireworks, no doubt. I'm now after the treasure. No, wait. Yeah, hot, so hot. What's Sushi doing down there too? That's lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee. No, the treasure's still here. I just know it. Mario, this volcano is going to erupt any time now. It's far too dangerous to go back the way you came. We have to escape another way. We need Bombette. We're just leaving Sushi down there in the lava. Kids with fireworks. I feel a slight wind coming from the cracked wall. There could be a room beyond. Mario, can you blow up this wall? Yeah, let's save Sushi in the process. Oh no! Wrong way, Bombette! Once more. Yeah, Sushi is no longer going to be a sushi. Sushi, you'll be filleted. Or whatever. I guess whatever heat-based cooking you do to fish fried. Mario, hurry! The lava's getting higher. Ah, I knew it at last. The treasure is right there. So close, can't resist. But by the stars, I'll risk my life for that treasure. She just grabbed him. He's like, all right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. My treasure, no! You go, Colorado. Looks like it's out on one of the little Yoshi Islands now. Save and continue. Hey, Twink, how would you feel about sneaking out of here again? Shall we try?
Princess Peach, you've gotten so bold. And here I thought you were gentle and delicate.
Oh, I am delicate. I'm behaving like a delicate princess, just like the ministers taught me to. I love to be delicate.
Okay, I believe you, Peach. You're the princess. Anyway, let's go for it.
Just sneaking out just 'cause this time. Where will we go this time, though? Already been to the library. I guess I could go down here again. This is still unlocked. Last time he went to the right of the stage, so I'll go stage. Whoa! Damn it. A little too bold there. No! How dare you?
Are you alright, Princess? Did they hurt you?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you, Twink. That was just plain stupid. Got to be more careful.
It'll be okay next time, Princess Peach.
Got it, Twink. Oh. Yeah, but then the other guy comes over, right? Yep. Gotta make sure I'm in front of him, behind the other guy. Man, I wish I could control the camera. Here we go. Oh. Whoa, it's Princess Peach. How'd she get out? King Bowser's really gonna flip his wig if we don't take her back to her room. Now, hang on just a second. Get a grip on yourself, okay? No need to panic. She can't get out of the castle anyway. And besides, what do you think about asking Princess Peach to participate in our little game? She'd be ideal, and we need a third person. Yeah. You might be onto something. Okay, let's do it. Princess Peach, have you been listening? Come this way. We won't tell King Bowser about your escape if you help us with this little game we're playing. We're set up right over here.
Oh no, Princess Peach!
It's like a little game show. The 64th Trivia Quiz-Off! I'm your host, Mr. Hammer. Let's get right to it. Hey, I'm gonna ask you 10 questions, and the contestant who gets the most right is our winner. Press K when you think you know the answer, okay, folks? The winner will get a gorgeous, fabulous prize. Good luck to all of you. Oh, and I gotta tell you, we're also giving prizes just for participating, so everybody will be a winner. That's just kind of the show we are. That's just the kind of show we are. Ready? Question 1. What's the name of the boss inside the volcano of Lava Lava Island? Oh, crap. Lava Piranha? That's correct. Let's go on to the next question. Okay, folks? Question 2. Where did the Master Hufflepuff in prison? All right, Spiky Tom. Flower Fields. That's correct. Okay, next. Question 3. What is the name of the scary round monster in the Dry Ruins? All right, Princess Peach. Dry Ruins? What was the bad guy in Dry Ruins? I'm trying to remember. Dry Ruins. What did we fight there? Koopa Troopa, a Goomba, a Chomp. In the Dry Ruins, we went to that desert. And it was a Chomp at the end, I guess. Ooh, man, I don't remember. I'm just gonna say Chomp. That's correct. All right, cool. You're getting a chance to make a comeback. Question 4. How'd you get the flower fields? All right, Spiky John. By passing through the flower gate? That's correct. It's still anyone's game. Question 5. What's the name of the person Bowser really loves? Who's the name of the person? It's Peach, right? Yeah. Princess Peach. Me, of course. That's correct. Careful now. Question 6. What's the thing most deeply related to flower fields? The thing most deeply related to flower fields? Flowers? I think Goomba, right? Because Goombas are in flower fields. I don't know, flower seems too obvious, but maybe it's supposed to be? I guess it's called flower field, so I'm gonna go with flower. Fuck it. That's correct! Alright, it's like, it sounds too obvious, but I'm overthinking it. Next question is an easy one, folks. Question 7. What's the name of the most admirable, invisible, downright all cool, the best guy in the world? I think is what the question was, basically. Bowser. That's correct! Think carefully now. Question 8. What's the name of the ghosts who live around the Forever Forest? Alright, Princess Peach. Boo. That's correct! But all ghosts are called. Use your memory on this one. Question 9. What's the name of the area just south of the post of Toad Town? Alright, Princess Peach. Just south. Our Garden Koopa Village. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. The answer is the Flower Garden. Damn it. Shit. Now for the final question. Stay calm, everyone. Question 10. Where's Peach Castle now? Crap. That was so short. Spiky Town. Way up in the sky at the top of Bowser's Castle. That's correct. I still win. So the 64 trivia quiz off has ended. It's a great success. The winner is, wow, our unexpected guest, Princess Peach. Congratulations, Peach. Here's your prize. Jam and jelly. Thank you for coming, everyone. It's been grand. We'll see you on the next trivia quiz off. Oh, Princess Peach. I almost forgot. Here's your prize for participating. The Sneaky Parasol, a fabulous parasol given to quiz show participants. There's a Sneaky Parasol. If you face someone and press B, you can transform into that person. You just have to promise not to use it to sneak around. I mean, nobody would know you were Princess Peach. Imagine. Sorry for giving such a little prize, Princess. Hey, it's only a prize for participating, so what do you expect? What are you all doing? Hey, it looks fun. I'm gonna join in. Just sneaking up behind him. What? You've already finished? Oh, all the rotten luck. Ah, Princess Peach, what's she doing here? She sneaked out again. Urgh. You, take Princess Peach back to her room now. Yes, sir. Sorry, Princess Peach. No! Oh, woe is me, my beautiful treasure. Listen to you. No treasure in the world is more valuable than life. Be thankful you escaped. To think this island was put in terrible peril because of the meddling of Bowser's men. I think it will work out okay. The eruption will subside, the lava island will be just the same as it was, or as it used to be. But, Dear Mario, you have saved 5 of us Star Spirits now. There's a few more to go. My name is Mistar. Let me grant you power that will help you along. Mario's star energy goes up to 5. Mario can now use Smooch, a new Superstar Spirit power. With Smooch, you can restore Mario's HP. I have to go back to Star Heaven for now, but if you need me, please call me at any time. I'll be watching you and wishing for your success. I know you'll see the princess soon enough, Mario. Have faith. Thank you again for saving me. See you soon. No, I was so close. The treasure! Right there. And then to get saved and yelled at by some sort of blooming great starfish. Bother. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go get that treasure for Colorado. Poor guy really wanted it. Now I gotta figure out where it was at. No. Oh gosh. Okay, I thought there was. Okay, never mind. Not here. No, no. No. Oh no! Oh damn. Now look how many star things I got now. Hell yeah. Oh crap, I gotta jump on those guys, I forget. It's been a minute. Ah, he summoned another one. And he's gonna summon another. How about I just run away from all this crap then? Oh, Mario, we're good. I don't need to do that crap. Which way could it have been? It didn't show me enough of the area. I just could tell that it was one of these areas. Now we're just by the whale. Oh no, there's so many. No! I have an idea. I think over by the elevator that the Raven made for me, there was an exit there. Maybe that takes me, or not an exit, but you know, like a path. Maybe that takes me to where the treasure was. This one is what I was thinking about. Maybe not. I forgot about all these areas. Oh. I think I'm slick and then I'm not. Ooh man, too many guys to deal with. Let's look. Okay, see, then I just ended up back here. Damn it, Colorado, where's your stupid treasure? Let's talk to Colorado. Maybe I gotta prompt it or something. I must get my hands on the volcano's treasure. My keen intuition senses that there must be a way. I suppose there's a slim chance it was blown clear in the eruption. I'd best check around the village for some clues. I feel like I should just be able to find it, right? Because we saw it. Oh yeah, there's the guy with the seat. I need to get that. Oh, here it is. The Volcano Base, a treasure found inside Mountain Lava. If only ancient architectural finds were always in like safe and locked in chests or whatever, you know? Clearly marked as treasure. Big letters. Oh, hello, how are you doing? What, you want that seed? I completely forgot you. I just gave it to the guy named Colorado or something. Sorry about that. It's so generous that I just have to give something to everyone. Except seeds to me. I know what Colorado will trade for the seed. In the vase. Here you go. Mario, good heavens, it's the treasure. How on earth did you? Well, I suppose that's no consequence right now. You're giving it to me? You're giving it to me? Oh, glory, marvelous. Dear man, you are quite simply the cat's meow. Cheers. Yes, I suppose it's only proper that I give you this as thanks. The magical seed! A Bobo gave it to me while I was off exploring. I'm sure it's quite a valuable seed, but I'm not interested in it at all. Now that I've got the treasure, I proclaim this adventure to be a complete success. What a stupendous expedition! It will be forever recorded in the history of archaeology. Well, old boy, that's away. Or, let's away. I've never heard that. Okay, well, old boy, let's away. Back to Toad Town with us. Alright, back to Toad Town. That was the last seed we needed for that garden, so we should be able to figure out whatever it does. No, you don't! Nope, nope, nope. No. Come on. Well, Mario, old boy, it certainly took your time. Let's head back together,
Do you want to go back to Toad Town?
What a heady adventure. Adieu, Lava Island. Perchance someday I shall return to your shores. Ooh. What's that? No. It's this kid again.
Ooh. Yes! I did it! I swim all the way! All right, Mario. Now I'm gonna give you a beating you'll never... What? What? Where you going? Wait, Mario, wait up! Come back here, you chicken! Shoot!
Look at him.
Damn it! No!
The sound is funny. Thank heavens you've arrived. Or we've arrived. Now, tuna fairing is one experience I shan't do again. Cheers for the ride, though. I'm in your debt. For now, I'm heading back to Cooper Village to relax. My wife must be waiting for me. Perhaps our paths will cross again in the future, old boy. Cheerio.
Ooh! I'll never swim again for the rest of my life. Now, you're mine this time. Yeah! Here it comes, you better be ready.
You say a half HP.
Ah, oh no, that's swimming. My HP is almost gone. Well, I'll make up for my low HP by using my new skills. Check this out. More power!
Now he's got a spike on his head.
I know all of your fighting patterns now, Mario. See my gear, this spike, the wings? You can't attack me now. I'm the smartest fighter alive. I can't be defeated.
Yeah, there you go, Shiloh. So if I had the spike protection, I could attack him with that. But I mean, you might be right to a degree. I mean, I could Starstorm his ass, but I can't attack him without hurting myself. So I'll Starstorm him.
Yeah, what in the? I didn't think you'd do that. Is that even legal?
Hey, what's up, Owen? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing this evening? Let's change member. Or I can probably squirt him. Squirt the little fella. Only 4 damage, alright. Okay, so I've done 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage to him out of his 20. I'll go ahead and do another Starstorm. Doing well now that you're off work? Well, that's good to hear, dude. Always nice to be off work, man. How's work been? Has it been easier to get that balance, you know, more into a good ratio? How's that been? Let's see, I'll do another squirt. Oh man, I was so close to getting max. Got him. Oh, so close to level 1 up, 93.
Aw, you know what? Now that I think about it, I have wings. If I had just flown to the island, I wouldn't have wasted my HP. I probably would have beaten Mario in no time. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ah.
Yeah, starting to get better. Nice, dude. That's good.
Ah.
Yeah, stupid is right. Absolutely. All right, let's save after that. Oh. So, yeah. Okay, I was going to go with Mario for another 40 minutes or so, and then we were going to switch to Nier and do the C and D endings for anybody who's just joining us from earlier. I have near replicant queued up where we can see the 3rd and 4th endings of the game back to back. So I was gonna share that with you guys. I was gonna do that at 9 o'clock. Alright, but for now, gotta figure out what to do next here. There's a lot of people here. Is this Goombario's family?
Well, if it isn't Mario, how wonderful to see you. Came to go shopping today. I was a long walk to get here from Goomba Village. But it was worth it to see you. I was hoping to see Goombario.
Smasher.
Goombario, you're looking just fine, aren't you? You be careful not to be a burden on Mario's adventure. Hey, no way! No way I'm a burden. I help out all the time. Well, our dear little Goombario is helping out the great Mario. I'm so proud. I'm going to tell Dad and Goomba. Mario, you must come over to our house again someday. Come on, stop it, Mom. You're embarrassing me. Not a kid anymore. Oh, don't be silly, Pumpkin. I'm not saying anything embarrassing at all. I just love you, that's all. Can't a mother be proud of her children? Mom, don't be treating me like a kid. Yeah, Goombario's getting scolded. Shut up, Goombaria. Mom, Goombario's being mean.
Haven't seen those in a long time. That's fun. Trying to paint a lot and get some exposure. Oh yeah, nice. There you go. Let's see. What do we do next? Do we stock up on some stuff? Some caps turn right into the sun and makes him invulnerable. Move for a while. Guess I'll grab a Dizzy Dial. Thunder Rage. And a Super Sure. You know, a little everything. Guess I can go talk to Marlin. He usually can tell me the way where I need to go next. If it doesn't just smack me in the face somehow. Any new badges in the badge shop? What do we got? Group focus. Lets Mario's party members use the focus command as well. Wow. That's interesting. Multi-bounce. Jumps on all enemies in a row if action command is timed right. Oh, that's kind of cool. If the action command works, attack power +1. If not, it's 0. All or nothing. Oh, that's pretty crazy. I like the idea of it, but I don't know. It would work really well for like the ones that I'm very good at, like the hammer and stuff. But that would be harder for jumping, that's for sure. Quite a bunch of jobs today, nice. Happy moving to St. Louis. Oh, okay. That power worth that? Yeah, see, that's the thing, is the power worth. That's the good thing to point out, that it's only +1 attack power, so it's really not that worth it. I mean, it could be the difference between killing things sometimes though, because like when I had that ice badge on and I was fighting those fire guys, I was getting them to 1 HP under their max. So if I could have had that as well, then I would have been knocking guys out a lot more, and in that situation it actually would have been better to have it. So I don't know, maybe I'll keep it around for situations like that when I know I'm getting really close to one-shotting guys but just not quite doing it. Ooh, it's a cost of 4. Ooh, that's expensive though. But it could be worth it if I could be one-shotting guys, you know what I mean? Then I don't need as much HP, etc. or whatever. I'll have to get multi-bounce. Yeah, I won't get group focus. Feels like it could be nice, but I don't think I'd ever wear it, because, you know, it's got to take badge points too. Alright, let's save. Let's talk to Marlon. Mario, do you want me to predict the path you should take? It will cost 5 coins. Is that acceptable? Yeah. Excellent. Now relax while I read what your future holds. Ooh. Do a little reverb for this. Crystal eye open wide. Aha! Bring down the disco ball! Humana, humana, humana. There's a lot of empty space in the Toad Town flower garden. A door opens when enough flowers bloom. You need seeds. Oh, of course, the seed. I should have known that. Find the special seeds, Toad Town. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now, Marlon. It's right over here. Yes. Oh, look, there's a bubble over here.
Flower Fields is a state of despair because of Bowser's minions. Please save us. Bulbs come from a flower-filled land called Flower Fields. They say the flowers in Flower Fields are in trouble. To get the Flower Fields, you'll need the 4 kinds of seeds that only bulbs possess. But where are the bulbs? Please, Mario, you must look for bulbs and get the seeds from them. Maybe Marlon's fortune-telling could help you.
Oh, I don't need it.
Wow! You brought me the seed! Thank you so much!
And then the door is open. Ta-da!
Yeah! At first it just looked like flowers were blooming, but suddenly a door appeared. You must be able to go to Flower Fields from here. Mario, Flower Fields needs your aid. Please help.
Yes, the great Mario shall help. Chapter 6, Dark Days in Flower Fields. What? Oh? Now, who might you be? Oh, up here, son. What's the tree? They call me Wise Wisherwood. I am the oldest tree here in Flower Fields, the land of trees, flowers, grasses, and plants. And you must be Mario. I've heard a lot about you, son. You're trying your best to save the star spirits and the rest of the world, aren't you? Very noble. If that is true, then your arrival means a star spirit is here in our land. Isn't Mario like an Italian plumber yet? Yes, he is. Absolutely. Like none of this stuff really matches up, but somehow they've constructed this beautiful world of things that don't really make sense. And nobody minds. Like, nobody cares how it doesn't make sense. I don't care, you know? Like, it's all great, and it's wonderful. And they're very talented, I think, in how they handle the Mario brand in the world. Especially seeing as, like, the second Mario game wasn't supposed to be a Mario game. It was supposed to be a completely separate game, but then they just rebranded it as Mario, and so now elements of that game have seeped into the rest of the universe. It's pretty interesting. I think, what was it supposed to be called? Like Doki Doki Panic or something like that? Was that the original name for Mario 2? I could be wrong. Could be mixing things up. I didn't care until just now. Yeah. I would help you in your quest, but alas, I cannot right now. Flower Fields is in trouble. A creature named Huff and Puff and his followers invaded our fair land not long ago. These creatures brought clouds to our sunny sky. It's been dark and cloudy ever since. It's pretty bright here. The sun doesn't even bother to rise in the sky anymore. We're all weak and fading. Oh, I remember something. The rumor is that Huff and Puff is holding somebody captive. Of course, it must be the star spirit that you're searching for. Oh, you're going to defeat the wicked Huff and Puff then? Well, that would make the wishes of Flower Fields come true. But it's not that easy. Huff and Puff is up in the sky, on what we call a cloudy climb. There's no way up there now. Well, you might be able to reach it if you find a magical bean or something that grows high. Now, wait a minute. I think there is a flower that has a magical bean somewhere. I believe her name is Petunia. Perhaps she's off to the east. It wouldn't hurt to go visit her and ask her about it. The other flowers and bulbs around here might have some useful information as well. I'd say talk to everyone. Alright, you're a great help. That's what I was gonna do anyways. Hey, what's up, Eclipse? Right, I believe Super Mario Bros. U gets weird, yeah, right? With alternative dimensions and stuff. Yeah, it had completely different mechanics and stuff. And I think, yeah, it was supposed to be a completely different game franchise and everything, but then they made it Mario. Also, like a major gameplay mechanic that's pulling vegetables out of the ground. Yeah, right? The whole, like, throwing things and stuff. Completely different. The doors, you know, the music and everything is different. I think that's where, like, Shy Guys come from. It's like, it's so baked into, like, the rest of Mario now, it's kind of hard to recognize what comes from it unless you go back and look at it. But yeah, there's a few bad guys that come from it that's pretty interesting. Remember one with Princess Peach like that? You pull up tulips. Yeah, yeah, and you she has the ability to hover. That's where that comes from. And it's funny how that's turned into Mario, because it only comes from 2, and it comes from like that's another character that was supposed to have that ability. Same thing with Luigi's like little boost thing that he can do in midair. It's like almost like a double jump or whatever. Comes from 2, I believe. Pretty cool. And yeah, they've done a great job with it. Yeah, what's up to Eclipse? Good to see you guys here hanging out. You want to meet Petunia? That flower seems a little strange to me, you know. She collects beans and seeds, but she never grows them. She just seeds. She just likes seeds. I call her the Seed Maniac. Petunia? The Seed Maniac Petunia? The one who collects seeds like a crazy flower? I know her. She's growing due east from here. Looks like there's a shadow here. Here's where the shot. Yeah, also Birdo. Birdo is almost too weird. Yeah, Birdo comes from that for sure. I'm sick of this weather. Flowerfield is always cloudy. It never used to be like this. That huff and puff's the cause. Plants like us can't live long without the light of the sun. God, that's a weird voice to try to do. Everybody around here is losing hope and starting to wither. I feel like I'm trying to do the voice too hard. It's like making me gag. There's a lot of different pathways out of here. Let's talk to this last guy. The sun can't come up because the thick cloud is completely covering the sky. We bulbs can live just about anywhere if there's sun, but now there's none at all. I'm not saying that having some clouds is bad, of course not. But there should be some gaps for a little precious sunshine. I hate that stupid cloud. Ooh, a power-up thing. Hello, Mr. Flower. Good day, Mario. It's great to see you. I'm the guard of this gate. I just tell you, though, I don't let many people through. I have excellent taste in food, so you must bring me something sufficiently tasty to get by. Well, do you have anything? Some maple syrup. Probably not what it wants. I guess I'll try maple syrup. You want some maple syrup? It says it's delicious. What is this garbage? This is decidedly substandard. I'm a connoisseur. It's downright ungentlemanly to eat anything but berries while in flower fields. Ah, berries. stand for? Maple syrup to a plant? Yeah, is that like cannibalism somehow? Or some weird fetish thing? It's like blood to him. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I hadn't thought of it like that. Oh no, someone's chasing me in that one! Oh, this was supposed to be a nice place. Got bees all up in my face. These don't look like regular Mario bees. Yeah, I guess we'll just jump on them. This should be fine to jump on, right? Just bees after all. Nice. Pretty low health, so she should be able to one-shot his ass. I like a couple smacks from a ghost, huh? Oh, 99. Next fight, and I'm level up. That's exciting. Oh, got past him. Oh man, this guy is pretty upset. Do you have a second? Then listen to my sad tale. Ever since the sun went away, I began to droop. I have no energy at all. Without the sun, it just seems like the whole world is sad. Now these Monty moles dig into the ground and bite my roots. Oh, woe is me! My beautiful seed collection will become a Monty mole banquet if I keep this up. Please, sir, you look strong and capable. Could you get rid of those Monty moles for me? In case you're wondering, the Monty moles are talking about are this guy and this jerk and this troublemaker and this wicked creature. This guy is, well, you probably don't need to be concerned with that one. Please don't fail me. My seeds and I are counting on you to save us. I love that. Nah, you probably don't need to worry about that guy. He's alright. Yeah, the last one, right? You're like, and this guy, yeah, he's alright. Like out of sight might be a better one here to start with. Because they're about to get 4 guys attacking me? Yeah, let's just do out of sight. I don't dodge all 4 attacks, easy peasy. There we go. Hopefully this next attack will kill this guy. Nice. And there's only 3 attacks. Damn it. Ah. And then she'll finish him off. I timed that one. There we go. Got that one. Now I'll smack. I just remembered that I need to switch my badges up though. We have that like fire resistance one, and I don't need that right now. Got it. I like how her little hand wiggles too. She's sure. And level up. I've been feeling like I need more HP lately. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe more BP so I can have more abilities though for Mario to be doing more damage. I don't know, it's hard. HP is always good. How about I'll do this? I'll go HP and then I'll switch my badge out. Yeah. I have an HP badge, and maybe I don't need 45 HP, but 40 is still good. Then I get those badge points. Multi-bounce could be cool. Quake hammer, power quake. Hammer throw, D down. Oh, hammer throw. Let's do a hammer throw. That seems like it could be really useful a lot of the times. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit better arsenal. What? You can juke me, son. What? Did I miss him? Playing whack-a-mole here. Got him. No, just one of these guys? Okay, cool. Right, all right, all right. Hammer him. Oh! Did I do the biggest group first? I remember that. Got it. Got it. Alright. There's one more mole, I think. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? I popped up in the same spot. What did you? You think you're clever or something? Even with that extra 3, that means he's got more than 9 HP. That's a healthy little dude. Ha! Alright, now he's happy. What about this guy? He's pretty sus, dude. Okay, he's dodging. He looks adorable. It's pretty sus, dude. He's a little flower man. I like flowers. And Mario stomps all over your flowers, and then Bow just smack the shit out of your flowers. That wasn't worth taking out such a cute little dude. Oh, yippee! Hooray! Hurrah! Yahoo! Whee! Get rid of all the Monty Moles! Oh, thank you, thank you! Show you how grateful I am. I'll give you this magical bean. Here you are! Magical bean! A bean, it's twitching as if to say, plant me this instant. Hmm? Yes, my name is Petunia. They call me the Seed Maniac. Nice to meet you. By the way, about that magical bean that I gave you, you shouldn't plant it. Why not? Because as a seed, it will always enjoy freedom. After it's planted and it sprouts up, it won't ever be able to move again. Don't you think that's sad? Please don't plant it with, for instance, fertile soil and magical water, or miracle water. I don't want to think about a sprouting, growing out of my cute little seed. No! What a strange reaction for a plant. Don't plant my seed. Sniffle, sniffle. Look at this area. It's a well. Yeah, I see that. Somebody sniffle over here. Okay, I guess I can't do whatever I need to do there right now. Oh, cherries! Berry found in flower field. Restores 5 HP. Okay, cool. That's probably the berry that I need for that one guy. Oh, little keyflower dude! Oh, man. I don't know if he can dodge those bees. We'll try a multi-bounce. Oh, and then I screwed up right away. Good freaking job. What? That's weird. I'm hitting A and it's like not always registering, it feels like. And poison? Freaking bees, dude. What? How am I? Man, I am not doing so good on the jump timings. Okay, now if I come down here, we should be able to feed this guy a berry. Okay, what's going on? The game is being weird because it's like taking my input, like my input sticking sometimes. Alright, it's fine now. Good day, Mario. It's great to see you. I'm the guard of this gate. I tell you, though, I don't let many people through. Yeah, blah, 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 I like food. Do you have anything? Well, red berry. Munch, chomp, munch. Well, it's not bad, I suppose, but it's not enough to satisfy a gourmet such as myself. I'm sorry, but I never let people without distinguished taste pass through here. Come back with some culture. Damn, dude. Fuck this flower. Alright, let's try up here. Could be that I just need to go have it cooked by Tasty. Whatever she makes. We'll probably do it. Yeah, uncultured swine. Grow up and get some culture. Then I can't jump up there. maybe I just gotta restart the level. All right, you know what? Here, let's click real quick. Let's go to Tasty's house. Give her a berry. See what she does with the berry. Bring it back to the flower guy. See if he gives me the power up. I have a feeling that's what we gotta do. So let's try it. Was Tasty over here? No, she was not. She was south. What are you doing here, Colorado? Aren't you supposed to go home, dude? Yeah, I think Tasty was right here. There she is. Oh, it's Mario. Hi there. Would you like me to cook you something? Which ingredient would you like me to use? Would you like me to use another ingredient? No, because I think I'll screw it up. And I shall cook with the red berry. Yes. I'll whip something up special up just for you, honey. It'll be fabulous. Just a moment. Tra-la-la-la-la. Here you are. This recipe's not too bad. Here, please. Oh, crap. You got super soda. Okay. Alright, well that wasn't right. I can't imagine he wants super soda, but we can try it. My daddy wants it. We'll try that, and then I think maybe I'll call it a night for Mario, and we'll switch over to those two near endings, if you guys are still down for that. We'll try the soda. Super soda? Is that gourmet enough for you? No, of course you didn't like it. Alright, here, flour dude. You must want to compound it. 2 ingredients. Alright, let's save. Save completed. Alright, and let me get a save state here. Option, system, save state. There we go. We have saved the state. Alright, now gonna get rid of my game for a moment while I switch games here real quick. I always get nervous when I exit out the emulator. It's like, wait, did I save? But I did. It's was recording. We know what happened. Starting up near. Okay. Almost. Good. I think I made it a little bit too large. There we go. That looks right. And whoop. Near replicant. How do you like that? Now let me switch the title here real quick. This shouldn't take too long. I can't imagine, but we'll see here. Okay, cool. I just named the stream endings 3 and 4. So if somebody was interested, they would know, hopefully. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom before I get into this. But as you can see, I have 2 save files because they're at the exact same location. Because one of them will get deleted when we do ending D. And the other one will be for ending C. So... Are you going through the different ending? Yeah, I'm going to go through 3 and 4, or C and D. because I've done A and B, and I just queued it up to where I should be able to do C and D pretty quickly. So we should be able to see both of those pretty quickly. So that'll be interesting. Gonna go to the restroom, but I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. In fact, how about I just start loading it so we can start that part. Load selected file. Yes. Okay. And I'm gonna have to double check to make sure I make the right decision for C and D. I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I'll double check. Okay, here we go. Glad you're excited for it, Shadow. I'm pretty excited as well. So to give a little bit of context, there's not a whole lot extra in this playthrough that they added. But I'll say, like, okay, so for ending B, we had played through the second half of the game after Yona gets kidnapped again. So it's the moment when we unfreeze Kaine from being petrified. So we start there, and we play out the entire game exactly the same, except for there are cutscenes where we get to hear what the Shades are talking about and how they are just past humans who are trying to. Some of them actually just want to live peacefully with the replicants, which are the people who are like these people that we play as. We're actually replicants. We were supposed to be taken over by human souls. Yada yada, it's a long story. But yeah, so it's interesting because some of them were actually really peaceful and not wanting to fight, but then we just like ruthlessly murder them. So it's kind of interesting. You get this perspective of we're not necessarily the good guys here. It's just it was our perspective that made us think that is sort of I think what they go for on that ending, that playthrough, the second playthrough. So now this is the third playthrough, third and fourth in a way, because both of the endings are just like different results from a single choice at the very end. That's why we're going to be able to do them really quickly. So in this playthrough, though, they did add a few scenes of Devila and Popola, the two girls that confront us at the end here, of them talking about the Shadow Lord and how they have this plan and stuff, because you don't really know a whole lot, I feel like, from what the game's given you about Devil and Popola's specific plan, like what they actually expected out of all of this. So they give you a few more little moments of them talking about it, but nothing more than that, really. Other than that, the only difference between this playthrough and other past playthroughs is that I had to get all the weapons. There's 33 weapons, I had to get them all, got them, we're good to go. So, here we go. Yeah, my weapons are pretty darn strong now, so I assume this will be really pretty easy to get through.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah.
And now the path is open.
And I don't know when the decision was, so I'm assuming it's at the very end, but just to be safe, I saved a little bit further back, like right before, as you saw it, we can't turn back. So there might be another save point that I'll be able to like create 2 save points out again. Oh yeah, let me double check that I'm making the right decision here. Let me just bring up my web browser real quick. I have it here, not this one. Okay, C ending, gotcha. After the final boss, you'll face another final boss. When you get an option, choose to kill them. So I have to kill the new boss when I get a choice to get ending C. There we go. Killing the boss. Off with his head. Don't let me forget, guys. There we go. Getting some weird behavior with my controller. 1 sec. Okay, once my frames come back, we should be good. Come on, frames, come back to me. There we go. It puts the mouse right there.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show its yourself. You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
So why did they disappear from the world?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before. To whom does the true voice, to whom I ask? Why did humans disappear from the world? You must
Alright, because of a black disease. Which honestly, it sounds more like it wasn't because of the black disease. It was actually because of a white disease, if anything, because people were turning into salt, from what I understand, when I read in the extended lore.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
And because of this salt thing, people getting turned into salt, they were going to separate their bodies from their souls to try to wait out the sickness.
I answer by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls?
And their goal was to then fuse their souls back with these new bodies that they created called replicants, I guess. So that is, they are placed in their corresponding shells. They call them shells in some descriptions.
They are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
There we go.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
It's a power move. You're not allowed to ask questions. We ask questions. Now they sound different. Let's see, they're not really going to tell me face. It's funny. I actually said this last time. They're right. Let's go back to the village. And then somebody's like, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And then I said, "No. Let's go. We're here to rescue Yona. That's the only way to go for it." I think.
Rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
I don't really believe them all that much, knowing that they kind of orchestrated
Sorry, this fate was predetermined.
near being here in the first
Still,
place.
we spoke
They were
to
apparently in
Jesus.
like much more control than they let
To
on.
avoid this if possible.
My control is being weird
put it
again.
off for 100 years or so.
Hold on.
Until
I'm try cycling its power. It's got to be like arguing between my programs that are programming for it. It's weird that it just acts up in Nier though. Like in every other program, it's perfectly fine. It's just in Nier, it seems to be weird. So strange. Maybe I remember it wrong. I think they sound the same. I went through the second ending last night, and so I've seen it twice now. I think they said they sent things there. I didn't notice anything different, but I mean, there could be something subtle.
the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
There we go.
Are
Got
they shades?
control.
I don't think so. It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak
Nope,
so with
where
us,
they at?
Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Where are you attacking? Oh, I'm not locked onto him. That's probably why. Oh, there we go. I felt like I was just whipping my sword around in the air a lot.
What now?
I'll skip more of these scenes. I feel like I'm going through these scenes right now and like not skipping all this stuff just so everybody else who maybe wasn't here the other day or just needs a refresher. We'll see how this stuff plays out. But the next time we go through the fourth ending, I will skip a little.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right? Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Switch to Gluttony, but Whirlwind. Should be good. Refresher helps. Yeah, I'm glad you say so. I thought it might. One thing that bums me out a little bit about this game, and like the challenge portion of it, like is it a challenging game? Is I feel like they too often in a boss fight are you not allowed to do damage to the boss at a certain point. And I'm not talking about that moment right there exactly. It's like it'll be in the middle of a fight and they're saying their voice line and you're gonna kill them if they let you fight them too quick. So they just make them invincible until their voice line's done. And it just kind of bothers me.
Been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
It seems like it'd be super disorienting to move like that. It's like
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
let's wait for Vice to have it.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
There we go.
I think I hear a waltz.
So one thing in this scene, pay attention to at the very top of the screen, the shades will be talking. And so you'll see what the shades are saying as people who used to exist, who just wish to have their bodies back or to live peacefully amongst the living people or replicant.
It certainly is a...
It's hard for me to pay attention to, but I noticed that there was a couple lines up there. A little illuminating.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
This is the holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Sanctuary must remain under our protection. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. The thing that doesn't track for me very well is if these guys used to be humans, why do they look like, why are they in weird shapes sometimes? Like, why are some of them little gremlins with weird horn things? And what are these guys versus the dudes that have like giant cannons on their heads and stuff? Like, I don't really get how that happens. It's one of those things where you just kind of have to accept it, just kind of shut up. Yeah, creative liberties, yeah. It's like they had to be monsters and they had to be like buried somehow is kind of how I interpret it. Like if they were all actually like human shape and stuff, then the monster types would get pretty boring and the fighting wouldn't be nearly as varied. Dang, it's rolled down. See, I think as we're killing these people? Like, well, it's like the shades are these little like ghosts, right? They're like just people dancing, and then in order to defend themselves, I guess they turn back into the shades. That's what this seems to be depicting. Is whether that's accurate or not.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan.
Protect the hussy, yes.
Protect Kaine for us. Stupid door. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Right here.
Do I look like a goddamn
Metal
locksmith
piercing.
to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you
I'm
impatient
gonna one-shot
fool.
these guys with my lance. I think I found the most powerful weapon in the game. I'm not sure, but it was just one of the ones you buy,
Fuck up already.
which I thought was kind of funny. Like, there's all these ones stuck behind quests and stuff, but they're not very
Look
strong.
out.
And so these things are like their babies. This is what a baby spirit looks like, I guess. Because they say young shades, and they're like, wah, wah, they're just crying all the time. And this mother figure will come,
These things are freaking me out!
gather them all, and become the warthog, I think. It's another thing, it's like, how do they, I guess they've been shades for thousands of years, or maybe hundreds, I don't know how long. So maybe they've just figured out how to do these things with their spirit bodies.
Kaine! What's wrong?
Why am I not just using magic? It's the hard way. This is the easy way. Boom, boom, boom.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Yeah, see, that's like the mother figure there. Everyone to me. There, little ones. Nothing need to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine now. Turn into the warthog.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to read because the hog's talking too, and I keep forgetting to look up there and read it. I'm just so focused on fighting this thing.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Get him in the red spot.
Brace yourself against the shock.
Nice. There it is. Should have been using that lance a little bit more. It's such a good move.
Oh dear.
So much damage to this guy. Doesn't have as much plot armor.
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog. Oh no!
He's down again.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay down, damn it!
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Ooh, that almost got its entire health bar that one attack.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kick the door, Kaine. Kick it. Hurry.
This way. Move.
Don't need to activate it yet. We're running in slow motion.
Up here.
And now. Might have to reapply, but we should be alright.
How can we deal with this
Oh shit.
thing?
Please.
This like has to be the way that you're meant to get up here. It's the easiest way by far. Why don't we close that door? Why can't we leave that door open back there? Yeah, what's up, friends?
Damn it, I can't get it open.
And then we look back and, oh, who left the door open?
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Come at me. That's right. Now he's dead. Oh yeah, and Tyran, the guy that's talking, okay, so I guess I didn't explain that. Kaine was nearly killed. She had her arm and leg blown off and like her left eye like gouged out by a shade. And another shade came up and like possessed her and grew her arms and leg back. And kind of made a deal with her to let her keep control of her body, I guess, and it'll help her kill stuff because he likes killing things.
I'm the same way.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That isn't going to help. It's too late for us now.
Yeah, that's why her like story was just to kill that one shade at the very beginning of the game, because it's the one that did it to her and killed her grandma. Because her grandma was the only person who was ever nice to her, because everybody's mean to her and they never explain why in the game so far. But like ever since she was a little kid, people call her like a freak and treat her poorly, but I don't know why. She wasn't possessed by the shade yet at that point, but there was something about her that made them call her a freak, but I don't know, the story doesn't tell you. Alright, how many times do I have to do this before the next thing happens? See, this fight's like one of those moments where it's like the health bar doesn't really matter, the fight doesn't really matter, it's just so story can be happening. And like I wish it was just more like a challenge instead of just being like, okay, how many times do I gotta take this thing down, you know? And it's the King of Facade! Yeah, the army. The masked army. The army of masked men. Yeah, we go and knocked it out. Let's get out of here, guys. Not good enough.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
Just do so much damage.
But
Here's another moment where we just got to get through all the dialogue. At least make the boar hard enough to last the entire dialogue section, you know. So just re-healing and then standing here until I kill it again and re-healing. Let's get out of here.
Hey, stop!
Alright, so far this has not been any different than the first two endings.
King, no!
Except we got that sweet sword. Oh, there was something that happened at the end of the second ending that I thought was cool. So Emil sacrifices himself or whatever, but at the end of the second ending, there's a little cutscene where he survived, and it's just his head, just the moon head survived, and now he's like bouncing around as a moon head trying to find Nier. I feel like all those things they added to the end of the second ending should have just been in the first ending, because they just added a couple of things after the fact. That's the difference. Nothing happens differently in it. It just adds a couple more things of context. And then the whole Kaine is the playthrough. I think it's more about the playthrough than the ending for the second one, I think. It's sad, yeah, it's sad because he cries. Yeah, it's sad because he's like, no, guys, it's gonna be okay. I'll be okay. And then the moment he's by himself, he's like, no, I'm not gonna be okay. I don't want to die. You know. But it's like a very real thing. I feel like.
Let's go.
Kaine.
I think that's why it's such a powerful moment.
He's fighting for
in the
you
story.
and for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
See, I think it's interesting how Kaine can say that he's dying for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing. But then when it's Emil, she has a bit of a breakdown. It's like, isn't the same advice apply here? Sweet, a strength capsule, that'll be good. That mouse off the screen. Okay, so here's where the real ending starts. But I guess that was the right place to save that I saved at, because I don't think we've seen a single save point since. But there should be a boss fight after the Shadow Lord this time. So this is like these girls, and then I fight the Shadow Lord, and then the new one should be there, I think.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Yeah, the brink of extinction was because of the disease that would turn them, or like virus, whatever, that would turn them either into salt or into like mindless, like statue monsters for some god of another dimension, which is actually a god from Drakengard. So that's what the brink of extinction came from, just to explain what she's talking about then. And they undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. That was them separating their souls from their bodies in order to not get the disease and have to make the pact to stay alive or turn into salt. Yeah, we didn't want to fight you. We've been waiting for so long. Like, what? Yeah, I know. A lot of, like, mixed up. I feel like Devil and Popola is just like, until I can know exactly what they think should have happened here, or should happen here, however you want to say it, they seem a little contradictory. I'm with you there, Shiloh.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
It's funny that they give you the documents, but they give you no time to look at them. And when you do like New Game Plus or whatever and play the game, you don't have them. You get them here again. It's like I had to go online to read about them.
Weiss! My mind. I remember.
I'm like waiting for there to be a reason why he sounds like robotic and electronic here, you know?
Devila, Popola, you are not human. In fact,
basically what I've been explaining about how that was the reason why they did it was because of the disease, and that they thought they were going to wait out the particles or the bacteria or whatever. It was particles that were happening that were causing people to catch the disease, and they were kind of waiting for those particles to just like decay, I guess, and then they were going to put their bodies back together into these replicants, I believe is what they were called. I don't know if they also call them gestalts, but I don't know. I think they're replicant. The name replicant from this game comes from the fact that we are the replicants, which were supposed to be the shells that the souls would go back into. So yeah, and the thing that brought the particles wasn't that at the end of Drakengard you end up teleporting to present day Tokyo, and like this giant creature that was like this giant statue creature of this woman is also teleported there. Like that's how you save your dimension, is by teleporting to this other dimension, which is actually present day Tokyo, and then you have to fight it and kill it in this air battle, and at the very end you destroy it or whatever, you defeat it, and like dust goes everywhere, I guess, and that must be what the particles are. But you get immediately shot down by a jet fighter with missiles or whatever. Just like a jet comes by and just immediately just kills the dragon. And the last shot is of the dragon that you've ridden the entire game, Angelus, just being impaled on like a radio tower or whatever from the fall after being shot down by missiles. So yeah, the dragon they used the dragon's body though to figure out magic in this dimension, and then the particles from the bad guy gave them what they call WCS. I don't remember what the W is, but it's chlorine syndrome or something like that. Chlorine syndrome or something like that. It's like where you either turn into salt or one of these statues if you make a pact with the demon from another, or the god from another dimension. All right, enough of that. It's a lot, sorry.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Right, so we're all replicants that are in this room. I still don't understand what Devil and Poplar are for. I still don't understand what Grimoire Vice and Grimoire Noir are for. That's the thing I want to know at this point. It's interesting that you can make a pact, right? Yeah, and the pact thing I think comes from Drakengard, because Drakengard's like all about pacts, because like every other character is making a pact with some magical creature. Like the main character Kain has to create a pact with the dragon because both of them are dying, and then the pact like renews their bodies, but then if one of them dies, they both die. And then there's like all these other characters, like one has a pact with like a tiny fairy, the other one has a pact with like these two elementals, and then another one has a pact with a giant golem. And so like that game is all about pacts. So it's kind of interesting that they kind of tied it in here, where since there's a creature from the last world that's in this one, a pact still applies to it, you know? So I thought that was kind of cool. Like, being a Drakengard person, like person who likes Drakengard and played it, really made me appreciate that small detail, you know?
What are you saying?
So yeah, she just said we're all replicants in here,
You
basically.
still don't get it? You aren't human.
I feel like the real question is, what is human then? And like, what is a soul?
So then humans,
You know?
I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on.
Still live
You
on.
know them as shades.
Are they living now?
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Oh yeah, and when they did the whole thing of separating themselves from their bodies, something malfunctioned. So that it didn't go as it was supposed to. Either it was when they separated themselves, or it was when they made the replicants, or maybe it's both. Because I know the replicants they weren't supposed to get sentience, and that's the problem here. That they seem like they're humans, but they're not. They're just shells because they were supposed to be, empty clothes, I guess.
Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
But that's also what makes the Shadow Lord separate. Is he was the only one that was like the true Gestalt or whatever. He actually went through the process the way you're supposed to, or something like that. I don't know. That's where my knowledge gets fuzzy. Was like, why the Shadow Lord? What exactly?
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
Right, and Nier is the replicant for the Shadow Lord.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
I feel like they're looking at, however they're looking at it, they're looking at it like really one-dimensionally, right? Because like what
Sorry.
makes the desires of the the humans before any different than these replicants' desires? If they have desires and stuff, doesn't that just make them human? Are you sure they're not just clones?
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Back out, you bitch. Nice. See how fast I got her? My sword's so strong now.
Devila? Devila?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think that's kind of like a big point in the game, kind of a theme, I suppose you could say, is that a lot of these people end up looking at things that they're so black and white, but they're more complicated than that. I think even in the way Nier kind of looks at a situation of like, oh yeah, I'll just save Yona, we'll just find all the verses, and then we'll save Yona, right? He's just like, he's trying to make it like too simple. He's like oversimplifying things. And it just makes it easier for them to like understand, I guess, you know.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding.
Yeah, beat it so much faster this time, I know, dude.
I can't stop it. This world is too...
It's that sword. I got upgraded my Phoenix sword, and it was already really strong, and now it's like way stronger. It's the strongest sword for the speed as well. Especially in this moment, I feel like Popola and Devila should realize how what they're doing is like by trying to force a replicant to become the shell for someone else. It's like, I don't know, they're replicants themselves and they can cry and have feelings, but they don't give a shit. I don't know. I need to know more about the story.
No, I can't be alone.
She's just a shell. So don't worry about it, right? Because what you were saying, because you just take away Nier's existence to give him to the Shadow Lord, but oh no, we've lost Devila or whatever.
Stop. Stop. Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop?
She's scared of being alone, yeah.
You cut down my sister like a goddamn...
I think that's what makes them
animal, and
human,
now you
and
wanna
but
stop?
they are supposed to be replicants too. Like they aren't
It
true humans
doesn't
like,
have
by
to
their
no
own
one
definition, you know.
stops.
But
It's way too
if
late
your
to
emotions
stop.
aren't what makes you a human, I don't
No
know.
one stops.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world.
This is another moment where like I should be doing damage to her, but I'm not, because we have dialogue that we need to listen to. So we'll let you sit here and fight and take damage, but you can't do damage to the bad guy because you have dialogue.
Stop bitching and start
Yeah, because her health's not going down at all, and I'm just smashing her.
fighting. Way.
Now her health goes down. Yeah. Personally, not a fan of that kind of storytelling. Like, it's fine if you're telling a story during the fight. Just make the fight hard enough, then, you know? Or make it, like, where there's a different ways it can play out or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get damaged either, for sure, Shad. That would be a very simple, lightest touch solution to make that not feel so silly. Yeah.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Alright, see what happens differently here. I doubt anything will, because I think the only thing that really happens that's different is the end. But we'll see. Because I assume Emil is still going to sacrifice himself. I don't think that's going to change.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
feel like a big message in the story is like accepting people.
Thank you for everything.
Because I mean, both of Nier's companions have like a not fitting in problem, right?
But now
They're viewed as monsters. But because they're friends with Nier and stuff, they end up understanding that they're just people too, and they have value and stuff.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna
I
be
think that's
fine.
its biggest message.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
It's a pretty cool effect, this whole like scene here. And he's going into the blackness, I guess.
Dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
For some reason, it looks like the quality gets better right there. I don't know. It's like just the movement or something. As soon as it's just a meal, it looks really nice.
I want to see you again.
I wonder how
I
that
want to
staff
see all of you
affects
again.
him.
Just one more
Because when he got that staff, it just seemed like it came out of nowhere. You know, his whole body kind of came out of nowhere, but the staff especially.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
The scream. Oh. This is new. We didn't see this last time. Darkness. Black without end. It goes on and on and on. Closed eyes. Eyes closed. Eyes open. It matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they have disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him, then crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it will be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Emil's dream promise. Alright, this is going to be like a little book section. Okay, didn't expect this to be at the end. They've been doing this a lot to add content, it feels like. Alright, wake up, wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him, placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give teacher a scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decided to get into the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps! This is your fault, Alua says. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries a clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. Yes, scamps! The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, alright? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father have perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors with white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing. And yet, Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal with him when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. Anybody who read Tower of God? Sounds a little familiar, huh? With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast, but something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You've got to figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It is a bag, neatly closed with a string and tied at the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, thank you, Emil cries. Can I open it? Of course, replies the teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a pile of cookies. They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact that they came from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help giggling beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil, as he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie, and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil! Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Bubba's waiting to go out. Okay, I don't think you're gonna miss too much with the story, so hopefully we'll be back to see the cool stuff, and I'm sure you'll see the second ending, and I can always catch you up if you like. Yeah, the stories aren't too bad. I will say the only one I disliked really was Kaine's. Kaine's was a little bit boring, but all of Emil's have been pretty cool. Sounds good. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday, Emil, scrawled in a shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on your next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua? Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait! Let me come with you!
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no, don't go!
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua,
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
the darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. And there's a sweet freaking staff, dude. Thing looks fancy, man. Educated warrior. This guy. Cool. Right there. Now we get to learn that the King of Facade is gonna die. Just trying to get all the hard jerking moments out at the end here. Kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Demon, you stole our children's future. Stop talking. Get over here. You can die now. Alright, that was the same. Hey, what's up, Splurgus? How you doing, man? You're here in time for the third ending. Glad I popped on Twitch, yeah? There you go, dude. Yeah, we started with some Paper Mario for 3 hours, and then I had this queued up for the 3rd and 4th ending, so I thought I'd stream that tonight as well. Because I was going to watch it by myself if I didn't stream it. Soon my body will arrive, then we can be together, just like before. You should play it, dude. Play it, man. Yeah, we can talk about a little bit of it. It's getting pretty late, so after I'm done with the other ending, I might just kind of end the stream there. But we can always, you know, bring it up in other streams and stuff too as well. I'm interested to see what we learn here, and I'm kind of interested to see what that 5th ending is. It's gonna be the hardest one to get to, because you got to play the entire game again. So that'd be crazy. Yeah, maybe on Friday. Oh yeah, Friday would be the perfect day to talk about it for sure. I'm sure I still will not have gotten to the 5th ending, but yeah, that's fine. I sure know a lot more about what you've been talking about, Slurgus. I read a little bit, like with the Gestalt project and stuff, so I'm a little bit more aware than just someone who's just played the game.
Yeah.
And it does make a lot of it. It helps them make a lot of it make more sense too, you know. Oh, I'm gonna go to Automata. I think, like, while it's like fresh in my mind and maybe in everybody else's, let's just go for it, dude. Right? They kind of just gave you those documents at the end was a literal plot. Oh yeah, it's such a plot dump, and that's one thing. Like, I can't tell if I'm bummed how bummed I am about that, because I wish it was more like spread out a little bit, but at the same time the mystery is kind of what keeps me going in this game. So I don't know, it's hard to like get it all the first try, like the first time you get through the ending. I think it's kind of cool why they give you multiple endings, because it kind of gives you like, okay, yeah, and I remember last time they said that, and you know, it kind of helps you piece it all together more. I feel like you certainly don't get what the story has to offer unless you see multiple endings, I think. And I'll say that they did the whole multiple endings thing much better in Nier than they did in Dragon Guard. I will say that. Just sparks everywhere. When they dead. Yeah, on one of the playthroughs you hear the shades talk like humans. Yeah, that's what, in the second one, it starts to do that, and then all of the subsequent playthroughs so far, it's done that. And you also get to know Kaine's background too, and I think that's kind of like a big part of it, is because I think Kaine can hear that. And because she's like, sometimes it's like, but there's shades, right? So that's why we're killing them, and it's okay, you know? Welcome back, Shyla. You didn't miss too much. The meal story part didn't last too much longer from when you left. It was basically just like a touching moment where he's remembering his sister, and I think it's sort of like telling us like kind of how he survived the blast in a way, like just remembering his sister and kind of talking to her within himself or something like that. On the around the city streets, he's prowling, man. Okay, we're getting closer to the big change in this one. There's supposed to be a new enemy after the Shadow Lord. He comes into the picture. That's all I know. And we have to kill him. I know that. To see the C ending. But the story, he didn't remember his birthday. Oh yeah, that is kind of cute, right? Just shows you how important he is to himself, you know? He's so, like, selfless. This seems a little bit different. I don't remember him doing that. Maybe he did. Yeah, he did do that. Yeah. listened to the soundtrack yesterday, but when I had to do 10 hours of work for exams, so nice, dude. You get pretty good background music, right? Thought I could skip a lab in chem, but got confused with another class. Oh no, had to rush to college to get the lab book and come back and finish it in 2 hours. Damn, dude. Cutting it close there, buddy. I'm just beating the shit out of the book.
Your tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord.
Such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Yeah, don't speak in such a manner because you sound like a shitty anime villain. Got him. I like how I can just sit there and keep matching a heavy swing over and over again, and eventually I'll get him.
Be careful.
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone.
Ooh, nice. Come over.
It's
Get
just
him.
a bunch of white lights. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy.
Damn.
I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this.
I think Nier forgives you, kind of.
I'll become his
Like,
sword
I
one
quote unquote
last time.
forgives you. I don't think he actually forgives you. I think he doesn't understand that shades are people.
Vice, you alright?
I am as fit as a pin.
Oh no. My controller decided to fuck up. Oh no. Why? Why in Nier? My controller just hates Nier. Okay, my frames will come back. There they are. It's the only program, the only game that my Elite controller has ever had any problems in. It's so strange. Or maybe this is supposed to be like a Metal Gear style mechanic. I don't know how familiar you guys are with Metal Gear, but in the first one, there was a bad guy that you had to switch your remote control port on because he would take control of your controller port. And so you'd have to switch to port 2 in order to get control of your character back. And he would switch it back and forth on you. And he'd read like your save file memory and tell you what you had played and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Automata soundtrack is nice, if better than Replicant. Oh, nice, dude. That's good to look forward to. I'm assuming Automata is going to be like better than Replicant, period. And I guess the reason why I would think that is just because so many people have gotten into the series because of Automata alone, and that's just my impression as someone completely outside of it. It just seems like so many people all of a sudden started talking about Automata, kind of like how everybody started talking about The Witcher 3. Nobody talked about The Witcher 1 and 2, but 3 was a good one. I feel like Automata is kind of that for the series. It's the one that really got everybody into it. But that's just my impression. No, you talked about Witcher 2? Nice, there you go. See, I played Witcher 1 when it came out, but I bought it specifically because it was a game I'd never heard of, and I didn't know anybody was talking about it. So I was familiar with The Witcher since at least the first game. I read some of the books like after the fact, but yeah, I could not get into it. Dude, I never finished it, that's for sure. I got maybe halfway through that game twice in my life. But I like it. It's a very fantasy detective game, it feels like the first one is.
Please, just...
Heard about it because of the sex cards. I don't remember the sex cards.
want to do this anymore.
Oh, it could use a solid remake. I agree with you, man.
I don't
Especially
need
with what they've done
someone
with the
else's
series so
body.
far.
I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right.
Because she was
you know?
basically a clone of you. I mean,
It's not
from what I
right that she
understand.
can't see him.
You're gonna make the Shadow Lord sad, Yona. He's got a reputation to maintain.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
So I wonder if it comes in the middle of this cinematic or if it's after the cinematic.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
So I wonder, is it that Yona can't exist as a shade? I guess you probably just would prefer to just fade out of existence than be a shade. I don't know.
Hurry! The shade that possessed her is gone.
She apparently can't do the same thing the Shadow can with his sweet cape/wings. Alright, here we go. He's mad now. Some it is.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me.
Alright, he's gotta do his crazy bullet hell thing.
You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
Oh no!
If someone puts
I thought you were gonna say his sweet abs.
stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Oh shit. I'm fighting right next to Yona and Kaine. Is this safe?
Vice, what's wrong?
Magic doesn't do shit to him. He's the Shadow
Freaking me
Lord.
out here, Vice.
Alright, we'll let Vice say his piece and then we'll attack, I guess. Yeah, you like that, Shadow Lord. As soon as they let me do damage to you, I just kick your ass.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice,
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Very weird how attached I am to a game I've never beaten. It was like that with Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, really? Have you never completed Metal Gear Solid 1?
I have one final task to fulfill.
With the Metal Gear Solid series, I can see why maybe you wouldn't have finished 1 but went on to play all the other ones. And 1 was pretty difficult. It was much more janky
But after that,
when you compare it to, like, 2, 3, beyond.
only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are
Oh, nice. Gotcha. That's when you grew up with. Yeah. I had a friend who had it growing up. He's the one that introduced it to me, and then we got 2 as my first one. But I had played most of the, or I had watched all of the first one be played at my friend's house. But I went back and completed as an adult.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full
Oh, I love
name?
2. Yeah, 2 is great. 3 was amazing.
Well, forget
I really like
it.
4 as well. 5 is the one where it started
You're
like, I
rather
didn't finish it.
fond of Vice.
Not that there wasn't things I loved. I loved things about 5, but I didn't finish it.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your
Tons of real life implications from that one. It was kind of eerie. Yeah, like you're talking like possible parallels with things in real life with the government stuff or whatever, and the oil rig thing. I lost all of his powers. All right, we're getting closer. Then he throws it back. Information control, internet, Facebook. That's true. Yeah, information control. For sure. One of the cool things about Metal Gear is how, like, he uses like conspiracy theory stuff or whatever. I feel like to create like an actual like hardcore like sci-fi fantasy conspiracy level kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, really? Did the Patriots say that? That would be interesting. That's definitely an interesting comment for sure. Someone knew what they were talking about. Okay, I assume that will be where the difference is. It should be soon. So here we go, guys. Like maybe over here. Oh, is Kaine gonna turn? Maybe this is new.
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Alright, interesting. So I guess I'm supposed to talk to her.
Up, Sunshine.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
So it's whether or not we kill Kaine.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Whatever we have to do, we have to kill whoever this is, but I'm assuming it's going to be Kaine. Like a boob shot.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
I mean, it would have to be upon a request if I'm killing you. There's no other way to consider it. That. So she's not at full power yet? Oh.
Well, hell, Sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overridden!
Says hurry.
Kaine!
Run, run! Am I supposed to attack or?
Damn it.
Oh, here it
Do
goes.
something.
The final lure boss.
I won't.
Crap, there you go. What do I have to destroy the points or something? Bit of a puzzle. I don't know how to attack her.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love.
Shit.
I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Okay.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I'll just keep cutting up her body as much as I have to.
I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab me in the heart.
No, I can't.
Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
Let's see, let me do a health capsule here. Damn it. This is definitely a lot harder than the other final fight, so that's cool. I like that. You gotta like time them right between the combos. Ooh, she almost got me! Oh, slashed her right between the legs. Ugh. Yikes.
Very nice.
At some point we get to make a choice.
Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it.
There it is.
One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
New rules all of a sudden to how this
There you
works.
go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
You have to kill her. End Kaine's life and free her from her burden, or sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again. I have to end Kaine's life and free her from her burden in order to see ending C. And the other ending will be the other choice. So we get to skip everything next time until this moment. Okay, so there we go. Kaine's life and free her from her burden. Here's ending C. Oh yeah, you didn't know it worked like that, Splurgus? Have you ever seen all the endings, Splurgus? You gonna give her a little kiss? A little kissy kisseroo? You think so? Okay, right on. Have you seen the new ending? Because the fifth ending is the new one, I guess. They didn't have that in the original game. Have you seen that as well?
Can you hear me? I spent years.
Yeah, apparently he did love her. Didn't really like express that, didn't he?
Tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much
Oh, you saw part of the
pain.
movie. Right on, cool.
So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved.
Given by who? Is there a god in this world?
She had a final message for you.
Thank you.
Jesus forgave her. Yeah. Like I immediately as soon as I forgot about Yona. At this point, like who is more heavier for him? Is it Yona or
together?
All right, there we go. That is ending C. I think we have to wait for those credits, unfortunately. I don't think you can skip those. So we got a couple minutes to get up, stretch, get yourself some drink if you have to. You know, whatever you got to do. So yeah, the only difference we're really going to see is what happens if we decide to sacrifice yourself, which I think is pretty interesting that they make it to where like if you choose to sacrifice yourself, it really sacrifices yourself. Like since your save file gets deleted, which is pretty cool. Or really it becomes inaccessible because you can get it back later. But I just think that's interesting. It must have something to do with the fifth ending too. I wonder if like story-wise, you come back, your original you comes back. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Yeah, you love that part, yeah. This is one less weird than the first one where the girl was jealous of the sisters, seemed like. yeah, it's true. She did get a little jealous of Yona because of how he's treating her or whatever. Pretty interesting stuff. I'd still like to know more about the Shadow Lord. I feel like he's like a big question mark still for me. The game doesn't really seem to address the Shadow Lord, how exactly he works. It talks about how I guess he was, or at least in the extended lore, I don't know in the game how much it touches on it, but I guess he was one of the people who did the process of becoming a Gestalt or whatever, like correctly or something like that. Yeah, I know who the Shadow Lord is as far as like what the game tells you, but if there's anything outside of the lore, like in the comics or whatever, there's other like media, I don't know that. I only know what this game tells you about him, which isn't very much. Well, I know that, Splurgus. It tells you that. It's just like how exactly he and this replicant of Nier are connected, really. Like the whole 1,000 years ago thing and him being that near 1,000 years ago doesn't really do anything for me, man. Like, I get that it's like a cool reveal, I guess, but it doesn't say anything. Like, how did 1,000 years ago that Nier and that Yona have anything to do with this Nier and this Yona? How does is reincarnation a thing? You know, like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I feel like they don't answer, which they don't need to, because it's, you know, kind of side stuff, I guess, but I just feel like that's what makes the Shadow Lord a question mark. And also Popola and Devila and Grimoire Vice and Grimoire Noir, they don't go into their stories all that much here. But they're cool characters and I'd like to know more about them. Although you do run the risk anytime you explain a character of making them less cool, because sometimes it's the mystery that made the character cool all along. So maybe that's where the Shadow Lord's at. Yeah, definitely. It doesn't reveal everything. Yeah, right. Right, exactly, Sparkus. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I'm not harping on it too much, because you're right. It doesn't necessarily need to, you know. Because, you know, sometimes you do. When you explain something too much, it becomes less cool because we understand it now and the mystery's gone. And so, yeah, sometimes things are best left unexplained so that you have the fun of wondering, right? Oh, yeah, and it's good to make sure you've learned everything with the game. Yeah, I think that's sort of like the artists or whatever artists, as we see here in this giant list, they were making something. And so to see everything that they had to add to that story, that conversation, that media or whatever is, I think it's good. It's important if you really want to like understand it as a whole, right? Yeah, see, it's in the YouTube videos you can get extra stuff, which makes them pretty cool to watch. I do like watching sometimes extended lore videos on YouTube. But yeah, I usually try to get as much as I can, you know, from the work itself, kind of get my own impression of it. And then I like to add in, you know, all that kind of stuff, because some of that stuff can be from, you know, other media. Because like with the Nier series, I believe there's a couple comics or something I was reading about that are supposed to like help connect Drakengard's universe and Nier's universe a little bit more. There's apparently a specific comic book that came out that is mentioned that's supposed to, yeah, flesh it out more than the game does. I did that for going into Automata. Oh, cool. Right on. The mobile game since Yoko Taro has a hand in it. Oh, you know, I didn't know there was a mobile game. There's like a Nier-based mobile game. Is that what you're saying, Splurgish? Should I look this up? I think it's funny how the game Drakengard from my childhood wrapped me into this whole series. Like, I didn't know anything about Nier until someone told me that the Nier universe wraps into Drakengard, and then I had to replay Drakengard, get to the 5th ending, and now I'm playing Replicant, and now I'm gonna be playing Automata, and it's just wrapped me all up in it. Seems like a walking sim instead of some shitty mobile Clash of Clans games. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole like the way Clash of Clans the mechanics work. I can't get into games like that. Not that they're, you know, bad games, whatever, people can like them, but yeah, it's just hard to get into. Okay, we're gonna save this one up here. My original one. Overwrite, yeah. There we go. A, B, and C, baby. Your choice, it was in this decision, could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. Yeah, of the original ending. The original last ending. Yeah, I also read that apparently with the 5th ending, really the 5th playthrough, I think maybe is what you should call it. It has several hours, quote unquote, of additional content, so that'll be interesting. I don't know what several hours means, but we'll see. All right, so now we load into this one, we skip as much crap as we can, and we see what happens. What do you have to do to get the final ending now? Now I'm loading into my second save. That's at that same point that I was at, and we'll just like go through and do and we'll sacrifice ourselves this time, and then yeah, and then for the final one, yeah, I have to replay the entire game. It deletes your file, then you create a new game under it has to be a different name, and then you'll get all that extra content, and at the end you'll be able to reclaim the data that got lost, is what it said.
And first fought together.
Wow, this is where
It's very complicated, but I really appreciate that. That's one of the things I think is like probably coolest about the Yoko Taro games, or whatever his name is that he puts so much weird complexity in it. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, his are the only games that I've ever had to like replay sections of the story just to get a slightly different outcome and stuff, you know. Sure hope that's right with the kind of investment. Right, yeah, absolutely, I hope that's right. It's a lot of time invested, man. But I'm just gonna speed run it as much as I can in my free time. Just try to see if I can get that 5th ending. I spent a lot of time trying to get that Drakengard ending too, so I feel like it's almost like a sunken cost thing. If I did it for that game, I gotta do it for this game, right? But yeah, I'm not on hard mode, so you know what? That actually is a good point. I should do hard mode next time.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Got 2 A's on my exam, another work, but fuck me. That's awesome, dude. Listen to this fucking song for 10 hours on Sunday. Nice, man. So that's how you got all those A's, though, right? That's what you're saying?
Why the hell? I believe. Yeah.
I must answer because of a black disease that was actually kind of white in a way because it was turning people to salt. Separating body from soul.
I
Corresponding shells.
that you. Well then, it seems the way is open.
It does seem that way, doesn't it? Isn't your character nice? How long did it take you to get the final Drakengard ending? Oh man. hours, dude.
It's the twins from
Just
your
getting
village.
every weapon took so long because some of them, like, it would be like, wait 20 minutes and then kill somebody over here and then the weapon appears. Like, there's some of them that are like so ridiculous, dude. Or one's just like, just fight for 45 minutes on this map. It's just like, son of a bitch.
Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey.
After a while, I just since it was an emulator, I just used some Game Shark codes to make myself way faster, and I tried to like do as minimal cheating as I could while making it a reasonable amount of time because man, was that game pretty dry.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find
The fighting is
Yona
cool and
here,
all
you
in Dragon Guard, but
probably
it's
can't
cooler
get
in
out.
Nier. You know, it's definitely more actiony and stuff, where it's a lot more movement. But I liked that in Dragon Guard that having different abilities with every sword was really cool. Oh yeah, I can just skip as fast as I can. There's Yuna. Whatever, ladies, let's freaking fight. I want to box these bitches.
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping
Okay,
we
let me
could
do more
offer
damage than
100
that. I can do
years
more
or so,
damage to him.
until the
They got
next
plot
generation
armor.
came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
The opposite of shades,
It's a
yo.
lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him.
There we go. That is
Never
that
thought we would
damage.
grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Yeah, I will tell you one thing. I really hope that Yoko Taro did not do the same thing with the last ending in this game as he did in Dragon Guard. If he did, fuck him. I'll be so mad. The last thing in Dragon Guard's so fucking hard to get. I had to cheat to get it because the very last the boss of all bosses in that game is insane. It's insane. And the emulator, I think, was messing with me too, but it was just like, oh my god. It was so crazy, dude.
My powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle.
Even being like invincible or whatever from like
Of course we
cheat
can.
codes didn't make it any
Power came
easier.
from us in the first place. You were simply
Oh
loading
yeah,
a
that
small
bad dude.
portion of it.
He was the one saying to kill them.
Vice!
Was that Vice saying that?
Devila, Popova, why are you guys
I don't know. I'm
doing
sorry,
this?
Lemur. I missed who was
Why
saying
are
that.
you
Sorry about that.
siding with this shade?
But yeah, it was really bad, dude. The ending, the last fight in Dragon Guard is well, you're fighting the giant thing that caused the disease that made them separate or whatever. And in order to fight it, it's like a Simon Says type of deal. Talking too much, I'm not fucking enough. Where you have to like you have a black and white beams that you can send out, and it sends out black and white beams, and you have to sync them. And then at a certain point, dude, it's going so fast that if your like emulator isn't up to snuff and it like misses a key press or something, then you die every time. I had to slow it down to like 2 frames a second just to make sure I could like hit the button at the right time. It's so insane.
You've been on his side this whole
The
time?
baby thing, it's not a baby thing at the end. It's a woman. It's like a grown woman's body, and she's like reaching up to the sky and has this like crazy face or whatever.
Please enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Yeah, it just sends this like pulses out. I think from the top of its hand, and then that all of a sudden the dragon can do the same thing, and it's just like what? A completely different mechanic from the rest of the game. Not that that's not unlike that game. That game constantly has like,
Yes,
changes in
they
the
do
way
seem
it
to be
works.
Putting us through a great deal of
push them around. What are you guys doing? What are you guys
okay,
doing?
Vice?
Come on, Emil.
Odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be.
I thought it was interesting that those baby things in
Vice?
were originally supposed to be called angels, I guess, but they ended up changing the way they labeled them for America, for American audiences, I guess, into grotesqueries, as they call them. But they were originally supposed to be like, I think they were supposed to be like cherubs, like the little baby angel things.
I think I hear a waltz.
It's all like heavily focuses on like Christian mythology, I think. Yeah, a bunch of stuff got changed, yeah. Yeah, not even gonna mention it. Yeah, there you go. Best not to mention it. Yeah, that was funny that what Night Wolf had put that one time where they had just seen, like the people at Sony had just seen so many game pitches, they just immediately were just like, yeah, fine, go for it or whatever.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
When they saw Dragon Guard.
They're all shades.
I thought that's like a perfect story for how that game came to be. It's so strange, man. There's so many weird things about it.
I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
There's like a whole like part, like a motif almost in the game of killing children, with specifically young people and killing them. There's like one weapon that you have to kill all the young people first on the field, and on this one level, in order to get the weapon. It's so weird. No, I should just use my spin attack, shouldn't I? Nope, wrong one. You know, one thing I'm curious about is I've read that it deletes your save file, but I've also read that it deletes your save files. So that, like, no matter what, I'm gonna have both my files deleted, even though I've separated them. That's not why I separated them, but I'm interested to see if it deletes both or just the one that I did the ending on. There's nothing as specified specifically, not that I looked it up specifically, but when one source said save files, it made me wonder. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to lance him. Try to roll a me, son. Whoa! Gotcha. Got him while he was rolling. We got there. Metal piercing.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
I gotta say, I was actually a little bit worried when I had to fight Kaine at the ending there, the last one, that it was gonna be a really hard fight, just because, like I was saying with the Dragon Guard one, it's like such a hardcore increase in difficulty. I was like, please don't do that to me again. I don't have a Game Shark for this one.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Actually, it wasn't even a Game Shark, it was just the emulator because it could lower the frame rate. Oh, quit flying around me, you bitch.
No, you idiots, what are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it
Oh,
down.
I forgot I can lock on.
Stop,
Dummy.
you impatient fool.
A subdued bracelet. What does that even mean?
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard!
She always sounds like such a little kid. No good damn bullshit bastard cock shit fuck damn.
Are they laughing?
These things are freaking me out.
They're not laughing, they're crying actually, I think. Gotta help Kaine. That'll be the next thing we do.
Kaine, what's wrong?
I'm just gonna stand here and wait until the game lets me help Kaine, because it's gonna keep spawning those things until this thing's done talking.
We need to help Kaine.
There it is. Let's get that. Oh, shit.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Again, I forgot to read what the Warthog said. She always says we don't need forgiveness, asshole, and that's the moment I'm reminded, oh yeah, it's talking. All that sound is it talking. Fuck it.
Your heart is.
I wish they would just let you understand it, but just give it a voice changer that let you knew it was like a shade talking. You know what I mean? It'd be easier for me to understand what's
Kaine,
being said during the fight.
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Hands down.
Damn shit.
Let's get that. Now we just got armor. Now we kill him again. God, look how much I chunk him down, dude, which is basic attacks, dude. Damn. Thought I dodged that. Go.
Can we even hurt this thing?
I should switch to my other sword. Yeah, check this out. This is another little thing here that's kind of cool. It's a Drakengard reference. This sword references Angelus from Drakengard. The hilt of the gun, or the sword, I mean, is the face of Angelus, you can see right there. And actually, the way the whole blade is shaped is like Angelus's tail, which is pretty cool.
Oh no!
Go ahead and fight with this one for a little bit.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such
Those
distractions.
giant chunks are taken out of the health.
We have to keep
Being her
going.
there, holy crap.
Let's go.
Get up so I can kill you again.
This way.
Down.
Move.
Up here!
Wait till it shows him and then I'll unleash them. There he is. Hopefully it didn't reset my magic. It did. That's right.
Please, hurry!
We're already here.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Okay, gotta knock this guy out a few more times until the king comes.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems
Oh my gosh, that was such a huge amount of damage in one swing. Get back up, you bitch. Oh man, it's hard to get that combo off, but when he gets that last move, dude, it's so much damage.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
That guy's voice reminds me of some anime characters. I feel like I've heard his voice in some
Hey, it's just
animes.
another crutch for you.
Voice actor.
Hey now,
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Done with Kaine's story, so we can get to the next part yet. It's like instead of having a cutscene where Kaine talks to it, should we just have to fight this guy over and over again while she talks to it? I almost prefer a cutscene. At least that would be skippable.
出土地汗より銀だきっとだあらフェルアト試練地集積音イラコクかついて What are you doing here? サルリとしたと海ザムとキロだろ
Guy barely stays up before I take it back down.
いやあらとて賛成体
How do you push me back?
But
あらヘルアト
どんどん来てキリゴイタリ
アフィアトサチチサタトだトレルヤカイザムチト
I'm out of here. I was like already there at the door. Running out of there. You ain't got to tell me twice. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Stop it! Damn it!
My friend.
Pull up. Well, there we go. Health strength house it. Oh, yeah. It's a good one.
Devil.
Oh, we it cute to you then. All of what are you so great with softly are
Alright, here we go. Box these bitches again.
you and us? We're the same.
Don't
Tools
talk
in
for
the
a minute.
hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Oh yeah, that's chunking her health real good. So you like that, huh? Devila or Popola or whoever you are. Oh no, she's so mad.
Please, don't do this, Popola. You and Devila were like parents to me.
Those two have watched the world.
Let her do her thing for a moment.
Immemorial. Such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Now I can chunk her health down. There we go. Just gotta wait until they're done talking, and then they'll let me do my damage.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Oh yeah, I can skip that as well. And this is Emil talking with his sister. And it won't ask me to skip it this time. Oh, dang. So I have to click through this real quick. Basically, just to sum all this up right here, Emil and his sister were real cute kids, all right? And now they're horrible weapons, and his sister's gone. There you go. Broad strokes. Just get through it.
Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already. You haven't changed a bit. Have you, Lace? No, I'm just here to keep my promise. I told you, don't worry about. Sorry, Emil. You don't. I want
The power of his sister's love. He will survive. Kind of wish they would have played that last little bit where Emil's head like pops up, like they did in the second ending, and to like continue that throughout all subsequent endings. That'd be nice. It's like a nice little note to have that, like, oh, and he's still alive. You know, I mean, it's classic sort of like anime thing. I feel like, but just like after all that like sadness and stuff, it's just nice to have like, oh, and he actually survived. I feel like I really didn't need that scene with the king either. It's just like really just crush you into the ground that everybody you knew and loved is dead. We're almost there. In like a quarter of the time. Let's get some herb up in here, if you know what I mean. One more group of guys, just freaking slaughter! Alright, is that it? Here we go. Sword is so powerful. Kind of just stand in the middle of it, like, yeah, I think Nier's got it. All right, and next room.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Yeah, come on, keep chunking them, Nier. Keep going.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Against the
Don't
Shadow
speak in
Lord.
such a manner, fool.
Sounds so silly
nothing
when he
like
says
you.
that. Sounds so anime. Call him the Shadow Lord. Oh, I got the achievement book burner. Nice.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I think he's so fast that I really need a dagger or a sword.
You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy.
Yeah, kinda just keep kicking him. You got two swords in your hand? Don't need them.
I know that.
Keep kicking, girl.
But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives
Can we let me do damage to him now?
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one
Damn it.
last time. Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Man, he can shoot those things out way faster than I can. Hey, Vice, what's the deal? In order to shoot out 8 of those lances, I gotta wait like a full fucking 15 seconds. What the hell? He's got the newer model? Is that what it is to be on the noir side?
Wait.
Okay, you skip this. Right again. You're just standing there, buddy, leaving yourself open.
Watch over Yona for me.
Of course, I can't do any damage to him.
Want me to understand your sadness? You think
Yeah.
I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to
why?
protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Back here. Come on, Shadow Lord. Quit being an asshole. A couple lances, I guess.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
You said something about the finishing blow, and then I can actually damage him or something like that. Then now I can damage him. There it is. Ugh. slam it on him.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Yep. And up. Got him. You didn't realize that it was a remake. It's actually not of the original Nier. It's actually Nier Replicant. It was a game that came out in just Japan. But it is like they were the same game, Nier and Nier Replicant. But in Replicant, you played Nier whose sister was sick, and in Nier, you played Nier whose daughter was sick. And that was like the only difference. And in this game, if you play the DLC that they added in, you become adult Nier. And it's a different voice actor and everything, just for like these 3 DLC stages. But yeah, it's a remake of a Replicant that came out in just Japan. Yeah, the newest stuff is the 5th ending is completely new. That wasn't included in the original. So there's a bunch of new content, I guess, around that. But other than that, yeah, it's completely just remake. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it before I played Automata, because it's technically the prequel to Automata. It's weird to call it a prequel because they didn't make it after. It was actually made in the correct order, you know.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy.
You ever get woody chicken, like really crunchy, rough chicken? I don't think so, dude. That sounds gross.
Sunshine, that
Where did you get
straw
that,
has
dude?
almost completely taken
When did that happen to you? Yeah, we're getting close.
I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine.
Yeah, yeah, try that. Sounds pretty gross to me as well. And certainly not a texture you want in your chicken, right?
What is it?
Maybe if you were a dog and it was one of those chicken treat things that are like dried chicken things, whatever. Happens quite a few times. First when I got a chicken sandwich at Wendy's. Oh, really? Not when you're paying for chicken breast, right? That's right. I expect something from
The shade
Wendy's.
inside me is growing, and I can't stop it.
Oh, you meant now when you're pan. So you did get it when you pan fried? I don't know, like what it's like, just super hard chicken.
Soon.
Here, we can skip this. Chicken boobies, yo.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can.
Yeah, the
stop
texture's
it.
just off. I bet it sucks.
When Gestalts
Oh,
go out of
grainy and
control,
tough. Damn,
they
dude.
lose
Ugh.
their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Can't say I've ever had that happen to me, but I usually just bake my chicken. I haven't done too many other ways of cooking chicken. I've been thinking about trying to expand my chicken repertoire. So is Yona just gone? She jump out this window or what?
Damn it. I have to do something.
I just have to dodge for a while.
I won't.
Whoa! Well, so super fast!
We made it this far because you were with us, Kane. I'm who I am today because of you.
You've made me a better man by being a total bitch to me the entire game!
To abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I
Every
swear.
time you're an asshole to somebody, it reminds me of how I want to be a better man. Just bake twice a week? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the bacon's super easy, dude. And you got an air fryer, Dom. I bet you can make yummy chicken. Yeah, that's where I used to never make chicken, and now I got an air fryer, and now I bake chicken. Yeah, it's really good, for sure.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait.
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right?
She has some badass abilities when she becomes a shade.
Difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
It's so weird when she gets down on like all fours like that. Like, why would anybody ever, like, even if you're like a demon or whatever, like, is the demon gonna cause you to get into a position that's really uncomfortable for your body? Like, I mean, it's taken over your body, which means it should have taken over your nervous system and like the feeling in your legs, you know? mean, I get that it wouldn't be visually menacing looking if they didn't, but... Come on, come out from away from that wall. That wall is getting really annoying to fight by. Alright, fine, I'll give a couple slashes. Got stunned. Stupid kicks. God. Whew. He thought she was Turking at one point, yeah. Yeah, it basically looked like she was every time I was hitting her. She was just doing some hardcore movements there.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine,
Yeah, get baked while baking chicken. There you go, Spargus.
to do it.
You know, chicken isn't the only thing that's gotta be baked.
Sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens.
Yes. It's good decision. We know. But now, here's where it gets different. Anybody who has me in another tab who might hear this, who wants to see it, here is the 4th ending to Nier Replicant. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all of your saved data will be erased. You sure about this? That's nice that they at least let you know. I felt like with Yoko Taro or whatever, that he would have just done it. I feel like he just loves to fuck with the player, and that he just would have done it without asking. But it's nice that they ask. And yeah, that's fine if you erase it all, I guess. All those hours of playing the game. Yeah, so even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this selection by clearing the game again. Are you sure about this? Yeah, all those hours. Yeah. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it's not like it was that long. It just, I remember them. All save data will be erased. You can only choose this option once, so you're really sure about this. It feels like I've chosen the option 3 times. Yes! This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Yes. Enter the name of the player to be erased. Dumb. Correct name was entered. So it's even like a password. That's interesting. But I think this is sort of like setting the variable for the game to remember for like when you make your new file to get to the 5th ending to make sure it was a different name, because that's how the mechanic seems to work. That's what everything says. It has to be a different name. All save files will be erased. Oh man, they know how to fuck with you too. Look at that. They're like, we're gonna show you every single page being deleted one at a time. This makes no sense to do this, except to make me feel the way it makes me feel. Yeah, anxiety, exactly. Yeah, everything I've done, I get it. You're deleting it all, I get it. I don't think it actually deletes it though, because I read that you can get it back once you get to the ending. You restore your data, which makes me wonder if like, so Nier in this save file is, oh, it even shows you there. Oh gosh, yeah, come on, man, no, it did delete everything. Fuck, I don't know. Let's just check out what happens. She finally get a decent pair of clothes or an outfit.
all right?
Yona?
It was you, the one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
Yeah, still almost naked. Yeah. I think it's funny that's the one thing about this character that like I want explained but doesn't get explained is why she's dressed like that. It makes no sense, even if all the backstory they give her makes no sense that she be dressed like that.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong? I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
She defeated the Shadow. What?
I don't.
I don't think she knows. She thinks that she's the one that did everything. Is what it looks like.
This is a lunar tear.
I'm wondering if she just forgot that her brother ever existed. Like when they deleted the save file, they deleted Yona's memory of her brother too, or something. You know, like he literally never existed. I always appreciate a game that has an option that you can't turn back on. You know what I mean? Like this is a permanent like decision. I appreciate that. I don't want every game to be like that, but I do appreciate it that some games have that. I don't know if she really understands how she became human, Charlotte, to be honest. That's my interpretation.
I just found something.
But I think she also doesn't remember.
Something.
Because I think like the whole memory deleting thing, like it deleting my computer's memory, also deleting the character's memory, I think. Like she just all of a sudden was here. She doesn't remember how, maybe. You know? That's how I interpret that. Yeah, nobody, because that's the ultimate sacrifice, is to not even know that your sacrifice was made, right? It's just the result that you wanted, not the fact that people knew you did it. It's like it never happened, except she's still alive, yeah. Exactly. It's like it never existed. I think it'd be cool, and this is what I was trying to say earlier, if in the 5th ending, somehow, like, maybe you get to this point or whatever, I don't know how it would happen, but somehow, like Dom, the Dom that I just deleted, all of a sudden he comes back somehow. And there's like 3 Niers or something like that. Could be really interesting. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe when I get close to that ending, I'll stream it for you guys, if you guys are interested. But I assume it'll be a little bit. I don't know how long it'll be, you know, I'm just gonna be playing it, you know, on my free time outside of streaming and working, so we'll see. And we'll see if something happens after the credits, because I think the, I want to say the Emil one for the second ending happened after the credits. So we'll wait for these guys and we'll see what happens. Very fascinating, though. I like this from just now. So you like this ending? Oh, the theme. You like the rendition of the theme. Gotcha. From the main place. Yeah, it's like the main like theme of the game, I guess, right? You probably say that. For sure. They played a lot. I feel like there's not a whole lot of, I don't know, these 2 endings were cool, and I'm glad they exist, but I feel like they didn't do a whole lot to change anything. I mean, it does, like, the whole, if you decide to, like, sacrifice yourself, like, that seems to do a lot in a way, but not really, because it's the end of the story for you, so, like, for us, it's just like, okay, I guess this is how it ends that way. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really spark a whole lot of thought in me, except to think, like, I wonder how that works, how he sacrifice himself, and how does that magic work? How did the Shade know that he could do that? But those are the questions you shouldn't be asking, right? That's like asking for over explanation, I think, at that point. Yeah, I know nothing about the 5th ending, so I'm actually really interested to see what happens. I hope it's like very different. It'll be a bummer if I play the entire game again and it's barely different. You know what I mean? I think some questions are worth it. Yeah. Do you mean that as in like you think having some questions left over is worth it, or do you think answering some questions are worth it? Or like asking the questions and trying to get them answered? Because I can agree with both statements, I think. You know what I mean? Like, there's certainly no harm in trying to get questions answered, but I think that to a certain degree, answering questions or like asking too many questions can take you out of like what really matters in the situation. It's just like, yeah, I mean, we could explain how the magic works or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like Harry Potter. We're not going to sit there and talk about like how magic comes out of the wand. We don't really care about that. It's just the fact that it comes out of the wand, you know? That sort of thing. I think it's really nice for the sort of 4D mechanic implications of sacrifice in the conclusion. Oh yeah, I love the fact that it deletes your save files and stuff. I think that's great. That's probably my favorite part about it, to be honest. Even though it is like a rough thing to see, and especially the way they do it, dude. My God, they just show you everything being deleted. But very cool thing. Not sure you have to play through the whole game again to get the 5th ending. I'm pretty sure you are. Everything I read there. I don't know what you're reading now, but everything I read, because they deleted my game file. So how else am I going to get there, dude? From what I understand, you play up until the point where you and Kaine defeat that big shade, and then after that, there's a bunch of new content in the game. So I'm pretty sure you do have to play it again. Just the plot summary. I feel like asking questions can be like making time travel in movies can get too complicated. Yeah, it can get too complicated, right? Well, because then like things start to contradict each other, and it like when really the whole point of the story wasn't really to make a world that made sense. It meant to like send a message to you, and that message was best done in this way. And sometimes asking questions can just kind of like deter you from like understanding what the theme and the message is to you, because you're so wrapped up in like the technical stuff. Whatever. I do that to myself all the time. I don't think there's enough content to really go over in depth like that. If they want to go over more in depth stuff, that'd be covered with an in-game encyclopedia because their budget was stretched thin, I think. You're right, yeah. Like just more codex pages or something like that, yeah. So I think you start as Kaine. Will I start as Kaine? That'll be interesting if I do. I'm down for that, but from what I read, that's interesting because what I read is that the beginning of the game is largely the same, but once you get to the part where you defeat that thing with Kaine, then the game starts to be different at that point. So maybe do I switch to Kaine? I don't know. We'll find out, dude. I'm intrigued. System data saved. Thanks for playing. Oh, look, and now we have that little flower there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll try to have to get to that 5th ending and show you guys. Since enough of you guys are here, want to check it out. I'll try to see if I can get you guys involved. I can get past like the first 10 minutes of Guardians of the Galaxy because of those questions kind of things where you're asking a bunch of questions and stuff. At some point you play as Kaine towards the end, I think. Okay. That could be the case since the plot summary doesn't really specify. Because I thought I had read something about at some point you play as Kaine. I thought I'd read that, but to me, I had reinterpreted that as the second playthrough is from the perspective of Kaine because Kaine can hear the shades and stuff, and it's really like her story and the fact that she kind of knows a little bit more about shades because she's part shade and can hear them throughout the rest of it. I was kind of like thinking like, oh, maybe that's what they meant, but maybe that you literally do play as her, so that would be cool, dude. I'm definitely for that. Maybe they'll explain why she's in lingerie. I don't know. Who knows, dude? God, I love this game's aesthetic. Oh, me too, dude. That's what I liked about Drakengard too. I think it's just really cool, and it's almost like it's very Square Enixy, like with the title thing there as well. I think kind of like how it's like the logo, and then they have some like drawing in the corner or whatever. I think it kind of reminds me of other Square Enix games and stuff with that. Like all that happens to like a little boy, and I was like, that's too much, yeah. But you have to be open-minded and curious more than detailed. I'd like it to explain the lingerie. Yeah, me too. I'd like it to explain the lingerie as well. So if we go in here, continue. Well, what? There's nothing to continue, bro. Japan, there's your explanation. Yeah, there you go. I wish it wasn't that explanation. You know what I mean? Like, I want a better explanation than Japan, but I get it. I get that explanation completely. But wouldn't it be nice if there was a little bit better explanation, you know? They explain this whole like backstory for her, and it just gives me like less of a reason to think that she would be wearing lingerie. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That's one of those. We're asking too many questions, I guess. Questions about the wrong thing. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. It is. Oh, it's 11:14. Holy crap! That went longer than I thought it would. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. Paper Mario was amazing, but so was those two endings. Was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. I really like sharing it with you guys. Honestly, it made watching those endings even better. So, yeah, thanks for joining in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Yokotaro just had the cosplayers in mind with their character. Oh, dude, yeah. You know what? That's a good point. I bet he did think about that. Maybe he's trying to push the limits of cosplay as well. So what's Friday? The quest for the final ending? You know, I don't know. Should I try to get the final ending first? Would you guys want to watch that? I guess I figured I would just go straight into Automata, and maybe we would just address the ending once in my free time I get to it. But I mean, if you guys want to see the other content of the game, like whenever I switch to Kaine or whatever, I'm down to stream that this Friday. If you guys think that would be pretty cool. I think it'd be more fresh after playing Automata. Oh, are you saying like play Automata and then show the last ending? I don't know. I was thinking just show the last thing whenever I earn it. I'll just make a stream, sort of like how I did tonight, where we played Paper Mario, and then I showed the endings to everybody as just like an extra thing. I don't know. We'll feel it out. I got a few hours of playing. Well, more than a few hours of playing before we get there. So we'll talk about it more later. Just want to see the ending when you get to it, but that's just me. See, that's kind of how I felt, because we've already gone through like the entire game, so there's supposed to be a lot of new content, but if it starts to be a lot very different, then maybe I'll just show you guys more of it. But yeah, I'll just try to play it by ear. How's that sound? Or else we mean right on. Gotcha. All right, guys. Well, tomorrow night we'll be playing some. It's going to be Tuesday, so we're going to be playing some Night Call. We've gotten halfway through the second case, and so we'll be finishing that out, I assume, tomorrow. It seems like each case is 2 nights long, so I think we're going to finish out the case for tomorrow night. So then we can start on the third one, if you guys are still down for that. Yeah, it's a good game. So yeah, definitely come out and hang out. We play some Night Call tomorrow night, and then Wednesday, I think I'm going to be playing Pokemon Snap again on Wednesday. We still got some more stuff we can do in it. I feel like it's not winding down as much as like I'm getting to the end. So once I get to the end of the content, I'll probably just start playing in my free time to kind of fill up my photo decks or whatever. But yeah, so Wednesday I'm thinking Pokemon Snap. Thursday we got more Red Dead Redemption, and then Friday I'll probably start Nier Automata, the sequel to this game. So that'll be cool. Yeah, yay Pokemon Snap, absolutely, dude. Pokemon Snap had such a good turnout last week too, so that's great. Hopefully everybody comes to hang out again for that. We think we had like 16 people at one point, which is incredible. All right, well, without further ado, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks again for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys being here, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Night Call. Same time, same place. See you then.